Okay. Let me grab the game real quick because they don't automatically set for me.
Aquaman!
Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. Now my chat box is up. Was we on a load last time? I think I delivered it at least. Let's see one of these jobs. Let's go to Hot State. Tucson. Let's go to Tucson. I don't know, let's take the highest paying job. Be hard, but like, let's do it. I need the money. I'm desperate. I forgot what all the buttons are. Hold on, let's see the buttons. Calibration. I need the mirrors because my second mirror on the right's not on. There we go. Can't even see it because of the chat menu. There we go. That should be better. Yep, now I can actually see through the chat. Oh shit, we got this big bitch back on here again. I'm gonna play... Okay. automatically shuts off. I think it would do that. Here we go with the high beams on. Somebody got sleepy. I don't need to set cruise control until we get about going around 50s.
What game you playing?
American Truck Simulator.
I'm just trying to grow my crocodile.
Oh shit, you playing Path of Titans? Hold on, because now I'm gonna have to turn you up. Because this fucking American Truck Simulator game's loud as shit.
Yeah, I'm on Titans.
Every time it goes to me to shift. £4,402 Holy shit. I'm a heavy boy. Get my sound settings so I can hear you.
I've died about 12 times so far.
Damn, man. You playing Path of Titans?
Yup.
About right.
Who knew that growing a fucking crocodile was so difficult? I've been getting cannibalized. Been having shit eating me.
Oh, man.
I think this dude's trying to chase me down. Maybe. I don't know, he's all the way the fuck over there. Why would he?
Shit's going beep, beep, beep. Kenworth. Ooh, I like Kenworths. They sound better. Of course, I haven't rode in anything else. Other than Volvo. Snaping. You do know I'm a streamer, right?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I I just wanted to give you a heads up. So, like, all of our Path of Titan games you played with me, that was streamed.
That's cool.
So, sometimes I fail to tell people I'm recording them.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to hit the parking brake, son of a bitch. I just went from going 60 to nothing. I need gas soon. And I just fucking high beamed all them fucking people. Oh, I feel bad now.
Why is my stamina going down so big? What?
Stop.
Bitch.
Brake too fast.
Home cave, not a waystone. Stop, Captain.
I swear to God, sometimes this game be making me think I'm really in a semi-truck.
Is actually that realistic?
Yeah, like I'm sitting inside of it, I got my 2 mirrors. If I crash, I get charged.
Oh, wow.
If I don't get the load there in time, I get charged and the load fails.
Aww.
If I pass a red light and a cop sees me, I get charged.
Yeah, right. You gotta be a good Samaritan on that game. It ain't like GTA.
No. Kill a family of 5. I'm kidding.
Finally got to some water.
I can't say anything. I haven't gotten in trouble for not using my turn signals yet.
Oh. At least that's one thing you seemingly don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
For now, at least.
And this fucking shit's so loud that I really think I'm in my truck.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. No, leave me alone.
What's kicking your ass now?
It's an adult Sarco chasing me. I've gotten killed by other Sarcos like 4 times. Stop. Please.
Oh shit, man.
Oh, I'm
Waiting for this fucking light to turn green.
deep.
I just want to turn left. Oh, never mind. There's a police officer in front of me. I don't want to turn left.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm going to turn my blinker on just in case. I still have yet to figure out how to get out of my truck.
Well, if it's a truck simulator game, yeah.
Well, it says I can. Oh, son of a bitch. I just fucking missed my chance to turn. That fucking light changed fast. Well, luckily there's nobody behind me, at least I think. Yeah, nobody behind me, okay. I can stick my head out of the fucking semi-truck. It's crazy, man. You can fucking change how you're seated in this truck.
Dude, that's cool.
And I can see, like, the inside of the truck. Whenever I pull the brakes and shit, it actually pulls out the parking brakes and shit.
That's cool.
I love it. I love this
Whenever
game.
I think of simulators, of like 2 games.
I'm just glad when I turn left, it automatically turns my frickin' turn signals off. I'm going fucking 39. I need to slow down for
Of course I'd fucking spawn in. Like, in the middle, like at the bottom left edge of the map with nothing here. I swear, Sarcos are... I'm never growing this ever again.
I've discovered a new viewpoint. Cool. It's because I never freaking went this way before, I don't think. No, I went this way. I've been through Boise, sorry. Oh, fucking turnabout. These fucking things scare me. I'm just gonna go through this yellow light. Red light violation, $320. Son of a bitch.
Damn.
I wouldn't have been able to make it if I was in a real semi. Sorry. These fucking police.
At least they don't take you to jail. You gotta go to court.
Well, in real life, as many times if I've crashed, I would have lost my CDL license. Because I would have done killed people. I got my fucking trailer stuck. I've got my truck stuck. It took me like an hour to get that bitch unstuck one time. I need to get gas anyways. My character's getting sleepy. We've got another 5 hours. I probably need to do that. It's funny as shit though, your character actually gets sleepy in this game too.
And how do you rest? Like, how you just pull over and it's like...
Well, I have to pull into a truck stop, park my truck in one of the parking spots. It's the same with the gas in the weigh station.
Oh, okay.
This motherfucker better not hit me. He should be going straight. Oh! I did not mean to run over that fucking curb. It scared the shit out of me.
Dude, what is going on, bro? Why do I keep on dying? And every time I die, like, I've lost like 8 bars from dying so far.
Diesel prices. Holy shit! Diesel price is $5.16. Let's see how much it's gonna take to fill this bitch up. $677.
Damn.
Luckily, I'm leasing this truck, and I have a fuel card from the company, so they pay for it. So I ain't even gotta do it. Oh. And my crash expenses are covered too. That's why I'm leasing. So I ain't got no money for my own truck yet.
Well, as long as you stop at them stoplights and not get fined, you can go have enough money soon.
Oh, tell me about it. There we go. There we go.
Oh my god. I just got so scared.
What happened, man?
A Serato came over to me while I was trying to get to water, but it was being nice, so.
I ain't gonna lie, I just about hit a man. I'm just gonna, you know, go over this curb through this grass because I have a pair. As long as I don't get stuck with that giant ass rock. Hey, I didn't. Damage 2%. Well, I'm good. I'm good. As long as it's damage to the truck.
Oh, I got some money.
Stupid ass bus. Maybe it's because I didn't signal. I better not get fucking stuck because of you. This is why I couldn't drive in real life. I get too pissed. I've got really bad road rage. When I was in foster care, me and my foster parent, I think it was like 4 grandkids. Yeah, her 4 grandkids and her daughter. We was all riding in her daughter's van, you know, because we was going out of town to a track meet because they was running or whatever. And I look out my window to the right. We're on the highway, right? And there, all I see is the bottom of a semi-truck trailer out my window. And I'm in the back seat on the passenger side. This motherfucker was beside us and about ran over top of us with his trailer. And then had the audacity to honk at us.
What?
Yeah. I fucking flipped him off when we was driving by. My foster parent's daughter was like, "You really didn't do that." I was like, "He about killed us."
Well, you know how people feel when they in big old trucks. They know they ain't gonna die. They know you might.
Oh yeah. I can't really say that because when because my dad was a semi truck driver, so like I know there's some dumbass people too.
Dumbass people every.
And I can't really say shit, but I was just more mad at the fact that we almost died. But like she should have been over. She should have been over on the left lane, but she wasn't. She was in the right lane and they was merging from the thing. Well, when you're merging, you're in acceleration lane. You're supposed to be speeding up. But she should have been over in the left lane, allowing him to get over.
Right.
But, you know, you're supposed to be on the offense when you're driving a semi-truck.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. When the
That's
most
why
road
they get
rage
in
I've
trouble.
ever. Yeah. The most road rage I've ever seen is this one Mini Cooper type car. Me and my dad were just driving along the back streets, and he tried to brake check us, to get
I'd have been like, "You're
money.
dead, motherfucker." Cops would
Like,
be
he
doing that
tried-
shit too
Mhm.
with semi trucks. They're fucking ballsy. Like, 'cause
Yeah,
if you've
so-
got like a 4 or 3 ton fucking semi truck on the highway and they're driving, and you brake check them, and if you brake check them too hard, they're not gonna be able to stop, and they're gonna fucking run you over, and you're gonna be dead.
Right.
And I don't think people understand that, weight is everything in a semi truck. They
Yeah,
can't just
it's-
fucking slam on it,
Right. It's like it drifts forward.
Yeah, like the brakes ain't gonna be able to stop. Like we was over in California going down a fucking mountain, and the fucking brakes were catching fire, and semi trucks were pulling over, and the trucks stopped because their brakes were on fire and melted because they couldn't stop because their load wouldn't allow the brakes to stop. Like, people don't get that they literally can't stop like a car.
Right, they're too heavy. So if you try and brake check semi trucks, then
You the
Right.
dumb motherfucker. You asking to die.
like that's I don't know what people be thinking. But yeah, my dad got out the car, he was pissed. Like he was just like he was cussing him out back, because you know how ignorant motherfuckers are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Get out and slash their fucking tires. Some shit. Fucking ain't brake checking no one now, motherfucker. Ain't got no fucking brakes. Ripped them out the car.
yeah. But yeah, that's the most. My dad got pissed, and that dude was hella ignorant. Nah, but that's why whenever me and my friends are out just fucking around, they're driving, we never, whenever we see gas trucks, we try and stay as far away from them as we can, because some falling off of them sometimes, that happens.
I do have to say it's not as bad on. Well, I can't say that now because now you can have diabetes and fucking drive a semi truck. Apparently, low blood sugar, they're gonna fucking pass out and kill a whole fucking bus full of children. So, they got done with allowing some of these truck drivers that have diabetes doing it.
There was this one dude who I used to work at McDonald's. There was this one Uber driver. He said he used to drive a truck and he had diabetes. He said what he'd do is he'd go to McDonald's every day. He'd get his old flask of coffee, and he'd get sugar packets on the side. So if he felt his blood sugar getting low, he'd just take his sugar packet, and he had hella sugar packets on the side. And he had his black coffee that he do long ass, he wouldn't
Well, he was smart. I can't say that for every truck driver though. There's gonna be one.
There's always one.
There's always one dumb motherfucker.
I didn't know my blood sugar was gonna get that low that fast.
I didn't know my blood sugar was low when I took off that morning. When they're supposed to take it every day.
Right.
Then they're gonna blame it on not getting to pull over. Well, they fixed all that shit not long ago because they put the fucking electronic logs in there, They have to pull over and sleep.
Right.
But now they allowing people that have diabetes to drive, and that's where I'm worried, because they're gonna use the excuse, I wasn't able to pull over at a Walmart and get my blood test strips. I
Which in
couldn't test my
reality-
blood sugar. I didn't know it was low.
which like in reality is not even like how that dude explained it to me, how he like, you know, felt that he said he got lightheaded whenever his blood sugar got low, so he
Yep.
would pull over to the sugar packet and then just go on his way.
Yeah. I'm just worried, like, one of them people just gonna fucking pass out and kill an innocent family, you know?
Yeah, cause them like
I see semi-trucks
Easily.
as the military, basically. You've got to meet a standard. Because I don't think
Yeah.
just that everybody needs to be driving a 4-ton semi-truck. Just like somebody with schizophrenia shouldn't be holding a goddamn AR-15.
Right. Well, that's like just common sense, because especially if you know for a fact that that's like an everyday thing. Like your blood sugar gets low every day,
Oh, yeah.
so it's like that's dangerous.
I believe equal, but I believe there's common sense with equality.
Yeah.
Common sense, a pregnant woman shouldn't be fucking doing moving. Common sense, somebody with schizophrenia shouldn't be holding an AR-15. Common sense with people that are going to pass out driving a 4-ton semi-truck
Right.
shouldn't be driving a 4-ton semi-truck.
Yeah, and plus them long hauls on the trucks, bro, that's not safe.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, adolescence.
Bro, you're only an adolescent. Did you just start it or you died that much?
No, I died that much.
Shit, man. I ain't even gotten sub-adult yet on any of my animals, because
Yeah.
I don't play Path of Titans that much.
Yeah, I just this is like, I don't know, I love this game right now.
Well, I mean, as long as you're enjoying it, that's what really matters.
Yeah.
I just ain't in the mood to play any shooting games because my friends ain't on.
Yeah. I don't really like shooter games.
I like playing Fortnite. Most of my friends play Apex and Fortnite, so it's between those two. I suck at Apex. I ain't gonna lie, I fucking suck booty. And then some of them play Rocket League, but I'm just now learning Rocket League. I'm okay. I'm not great. But they're doing, you know, ranked and shit.
Yeah.
So like
It's like if a still learning like casual player comes into rank, they're
yeah, it's gonna fuck their stats, you know? So I don't really have anybody to play that with. And I don't like playing alone, so I ain't gonna learn to play a game like that or shooting games by myself.
right. Like that was the same with me. Like a lot of my friends in real life play Warzone, so I tried to get into it, but
It just
They play-
doesn't work.
there was so many sweats in the lobby. Like I wouldn't even
That's
see
the way it
people
is in
when I
fucking
died.
Apex. So many fucking sweats. Like, I last like maybe 3 minutes. If I land in a good spot, maybe 5.
Right, like in Warzone, I literally like I'll just be walking right next to my friend, and then I'll die, and they'll be like, "Sniper, you didn't see the sniper?" I'm like, "How the fuck was I supposed to see the sniper?" They're like, "There's a shine." I'm
They
like,
get mad
"Where?"
at you. Yeah, they get mad at you for not noticing something.
Like, I have never played this game.
Owen's that way too. I think it pisses me off, but I think it's funny like afterwards because I get to thinking about it. I'm like, you fucking hypocritical little shit. Because when he's new to the game, he'll do it too. Be like, I didn't see, I didn't know.
Right.
But me, like, I'm completely oblivious 90% of the time to anything.
Fuck, I didn't even know this dude actively trying to get to me.
Got 3 hours and 30 minutes before I get to where I need to drop my load off at. I need to set my cruise control so I ain't gotta freaking keep pressing W and swerving all over this damn road with these idiots on this fucking road. Dumbass AI piece of shit.
I be feeling that when I be playing GTA, like the one thing that I hate, like sometimes I'll be like,
I just be driving in GTA. I can't play GTA to play GTA.
right, that's what I do. I'll just be cruising. But sometimes it pisses me off because the AI will intentionally like run fucking into you. Especially when you have stars. They'll be like undercover.
Oh, I can bypass it. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah, especially when you have stars, there'll be like undercover cops that'll cut you off. Most of the time I'll just have 5 stars to have. What dino are you, buddy? I can't see it. Ooh, you're big.
That's what she said. The fuck's with this damn traffic? Is Grandma up there driving? Grandma's up there driving. Grandma has to be up there driving.
Grandma has to be driving.
You know, I'd rather somebody be driving crazy fast than crazy slow.
I don't know. I feel like if somebody's, I don't know. I haven't like driven yet. I haven't driven a lot, at least. I don't even know.
Only reason why I feel that way is because you're gonna be sitting there driving the speed limit, like older people and younger people. Like some younger people are like terrified to drive. Like, so they're gonna be going the speed limit. But if you're sitting there going to speed limit, you're gonna see somebody fucking gaining on you before you see somebody fucking just sitting there snailing, you know?
Right.
Because if you're going the speed limit and somebody's fucking snailing and you come around a corner or some shit on a sharp curve, they're fucking dead.
Right. You know what? Matter of fact, that kind of happened. Like, I was in the car with my sisters, and it's not like they were like well, we went around this corner, and it was like, it was, you know, one of those streets where you can go both ways.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
But yeah, it's like, it was like one of them, and we went around the corner. There was this one dude just going hella slow, and we rear-ended him. Like, my sister and the fucked up part is my sister was driving her teacher's car because I guess she was like super close with
super close.
Yeah. And then I guess, I don't know what happened after that. Like, I don't know what. If she had to, well, she definitely had to pay it off anyway.
After I drop this load off, I gotta go make me something to eat because I'm starting to feel sick. Going a little over the speed limit. Welcome to the stream. popping up people that are following me.
How many followers you got?
I think I just got like 3 on top of my 1,005 followers, so
Oh, that's good.
yeah, so it's like 1,008.
Okay, that's definitely good.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be
I was thinking of putting some clips of Path of Titans and like For Honor and shit on YouTube, but I just got lazy.
good. Yeah, I was doing clips last night before I went to bed. So I was folding laundry and I was clipping some shit.
He was editing and shit.
Well, I don't really edit my videos. I just do live streams to Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. So I ain't got to worry about...
Like editing.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Oh. I'm sorry, car. Oh, never mind. That car's parked. Man, I swear they be tricking me in these little towns where they have parking on the side of the roads. I keep thinking like this car's driving there, but going through this little country town.
Whenever I hear country town, the only like place in the country I've been to is like Yosemite.
What, are you a city boy?
Yeah.
I've been everywhere, so.
I've never been in the country. I don't know. This doesn't look my style.
Some country places are nice as long as you have a town within like 30 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
Because then you're stuck fucking buying $5 gallon of milk at dollar store.
Yeah.
I had somebody I knew live in Tennessee, and the nearest Walmart from her was a whole hour away.
Damn.
And she lived in the mountain area up in Tennessee, and it was snowing and shit. So like she couldn't get down to go to Walmart. She had one of them little cars. She wasn't prepared because she had just moved from Texas up to Tennessee.
Oh yeah, nah.
So she wasn't prepared to all that snow.
Oh yeah. Nah, I couldn't. Look, my closest store is up the street.
Mine is too. Of course, we live in a little town. So little that the 2 towns beside us, they consider our town too.
Oh. Oh. Like one of those little. It's like one of those kind of little places where you go in the store and everybody knows everybody.
No, not that small. Because I'm in Louisiana, so
Uh-huh.
it's a little different here. Up north, yeah, there's places like that, but here, not as much. Now, if you're an old person, then yeah, because they always say stuff like, I know everybody here, things like that. And
Well, I
I'm
guess
like,
if you're
that's why none
old-
of the young people are here. You know, talking to you. And then when everybody around them, you know, dies on their street, they're like, I thought they lived there. Nope, there's a young family there now.
That's a shame.
I know, my neighbor across from me, They're old little farts. I like the one on my right and the one across from me. Except the one across from me is a corn dog, if you know what I mean. And the one beside me, he's sad. He's sad a lot. He's in his 70s. And he's lonely. He lost his wife to cancer. One of his sons committed suicide. The other one has cancer. And the other one that lives, you know, is alive is about an hour away from me in New Orleans. They come and visit him every weekend, though.
Well, at least he gets visited every weekend.
And he has a female friend here, right? And they go on, like, she goes and makes him dinner and stuff. Because they're old heads. He ain't gonna remarry.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna remarry. It's just, you know, his female friend, he said, that makes him dinner and they eat together.
Yeah. That's nice, at least. He got a little bit. At least he's not, like, completely open. Which, I mean, that's, like, not... I know it's, like, not much. He doesn't have much, but at least he's, like, has...
Yeah, I'll go over there and visit him sometimes. When I had cancer, I went over there quite a bit.
Yeah, I feel... I can't believe... People like that, I don't know how they get together.
You good? You just get wrecked?
Well, I just I just walked around the corner and saw Rex in my face. He didn't kill me, but he was just there.
Man, I don't even know what the difference between the dinosaurs are unless they look completely different. Aloe? No, that's a T-Rex.
Yeah.
I always be calling everything a T-Rex. That game.
Yeah. Sometimes I be getting a little confused too. The only dinos I really get confused about is like Daspolito and Rex and their babies.
Anything that has tiny arms is a fucking Rex.
Tiny
to me.
arms, big head, no horns. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna have to pull over in this rest station.
But yeah, I've been growing these dinos out hardcore too. I have a lot of dinos out.
I promise I'll try not to hit you.
I should have.
How do I turn my transversal on? I need it to stiffen. I'm gonna hit this fucking other car though. And this rock. You know what? We're just gonna go straight.
Oh, you bitch. You missed me. You should have killed me while you
What
had
is
the chance
this?
before I got to the water.
Oh, I can activate the view. That is fucking awesome. Hey, hi, Chris. I'm sorry. It don't pop up for me Facebook comments. So whenever I'm live streaming, it's better to watch me on Twitch because I can't see it pop up on my overlay. I'm sorry. I need to figure something out for that. We're gonna actually go ahead and take a pause for a minute because I need to grab something to eat. But we'll be back in like 5. And she's playful too. They're both 2 years old. They just turned 2 a couple months ago.
Yeah, I have 2 dogs too. One is a border terrier and the other's a mini pincher, and they're both fat. They're great.
I love dogs.
Like, everybody calls my mini pincer like they look like, oh, I thought she was a mini Rottweiler, because she's like that. She's fat, but she's that type of fat that makes her look muscular. she's like, she looks like a mini Rottweiler.
I ain't gonna lie, this dog's muscular, but I think that's because of the lab in her. Because she has the coat of an English bulldog, so she's white with brown spots. But she has the legs of a lab and the snout of a lab. Snout of a lab. But like her face is wide and her body is thick like a English bulldog. It's funny as shit.
The way you're describing her, she sounds like a lab experiment.
For real, they call them bulladors. That's what they're called. They call them fucking bulladors, man.
That's crazy.
I know, right? I'm trying to open it up here. Back. I'm literally drinking chocolate milk and eating Chipotle on rice.
It sounds like a good day to me.
I know, right? I've got the Taco Bell Chipotle sauce in my refrigerator, and my fiance's mom, because I was sick a couple days ago with acid reflux, so I was throwing up, and his mom bought Chinese, and they gave her an extra thing of rice and chicken and sweet and sour sauce, and I'm eating the rice, and I throw some Chipotle sauce, some Louisiana hot sauce on that bitch, and some cheese. That tastes just like fucking the burritos at Taco Bell.
I mean, you pretty much put exactly what they put in Taco Bell shit. So
Exactly.
makes sense. The only thing I really liked from Taco Bell was the cheese potatoes, but now I can't find them anywhere.
I know, right? Where they put the fucking sour cream and cheese, and it's like a fucking French fry, but it tastes just like their fucking nacho cheese fries.
Right, they were delicious, but now, like I don't know if they discontinued them or something, but I can't find them anywhere.
Let me get you. Like, there we go. I think you're gonna love my little dog the most.
Yeah.
Let me find a picture of the little one.
If I take a picture of my dog, it'll most likely be her trying to bite my face off.
Like, I've learned that every dog is a reflection of their owner. And for some reason, my
He
dog...
does look like a pit bull.
are the most playful dogs you will ever meet. My little
He
dog
does
has an
look like a-
attitude, though. I've got better
Yeah,
pictures.
my mini picture has I call it Chihuahua complex.
My little dog acts like a mink. She will tell you what she wants. She will get up on her hind legs, like, and just sit there and paw like she's praying, you know, putting her hands together and do that. And she'll do that like she's talking to you. Like, cause she'll do that. You know?
Yeah,
It's funny.
Yeah, she'll like do that little mini growl.
Yeah. And you'll see why it's funny when I send you the picture of her. Because she's the cutest fucking thing. I've been told she should be a pageant dog. An Instagram model.
Hey, dogs get the most followers.
I know, right? I hope my app didn't just fucking restart. It did. This phone, I swear, PlayStation app is probably the shittiest app on earth.
Yeah, I don't like it. But I got it because I was finally able to, for the longest time, like, I bought the PS4 because my dad was fucking around with my PS4. And now I finally put my own email in it.
It's like, Dad, you suck.
I was like,
The only thing I can really gloat about my dad is that he was a truck driver and that he was scared of dolls.
yeah, my dad, that reminds me of this one, like I was at my dad's house
Yeah.
and, like, got, like, for Christmas, and we got, like, the one, Elf on a Shelf shit, right?
Yeah.
And, I don't know who moved it, but I think it was my stepmom, but we put it in the bathroom, and then over the night, it was, like, I forgot where it ended up, but my dad, he because it scared him.
He was like, hell no. Get that shit out of my house. Fucking witchcraft.
Yeah. Yeah. He threw that shit. I was like, where'd it go? He's like, I threw it away. I was like, why? Because it moved.
It moved, he said. Oof. Bro, it's not gonna let me let me do this shit. Fucking every time I click on it, the app restarts. Fucking PlayStation, I swear.
Yeah, PlayStation is.
It's money
It's an
hungry like
appetite.
Apple. I swear to God.
I mean, they did good on the PS5 though.
Yeah, but they didn't promise
Better.
that their prices ain't gonna keep going up.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's gonna be just like fucking Apple, but for gaming systems.
Right. I don't even know the difference between my phone and the newest iPhone.
My
I'm
point
just done
exactly.
Like, apparently they all have better cameras, but
I ain't see
Mine
shit.
haven't.
Ain't no difference.
yeah.
I got a freaking, what is it, A11, and it has 3 cameras on the back. And the only thing it does is it helps the distance on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, my camera, or I have one camera on the back. But it's still a good camera. It's not bad.
I do like iPhone cameras better than Samsung cameras, though. I do have to say
Yeah,
that is one spec that Apple does deliver on, is their fucking cameras.
Yeah, but you can throw a Samsung phone out of an airplane and it's still gonna be fine.
Exactly. Unless it's the
And it's
fucking edged ones.
oh yeah, nah. Then, but like I'm talking about the ones where they or at least the first phone I got was a Samsung and they had a plastic screen, so you can drop that shit off wherever you wanted and when.
I know, I feel you. I got the A11. I've got an OtterBox on it. But I've got one that's the A01, and that's what I'm using as my camera for my Twitch streams on my computer. And that fucking camera's beautiful. But I got it, and then like a month later I dropped it, but I didn't have a case on it. But like, if it would have been an iPhone, it would have been shattered.
Oh yeah,
It would have been fucking shattered.
Yeah, I need a new screen protector for my iPhone because I dropped it once and now the screen protector shattered. But my phone's fine. It did a good job in protecting my screen, but now it's just I just have broken glass on my shit.
I feel that. I'm so whatever about screen protectors that I bought a screen protector for my Switch.
I have a Switch. The only thing I play on it though is like Mario Kart.
I don't even play that. I just play Mario, or I play Dead by Daylight because my account's on there and it has all my skins on it. Because I like having something that's handheld. But if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be playing it. And Mario, because I've got Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury on there, and I was playing it last night before I went to bed. That and Animal Crossing, but I haven't played Animal Crossing in months because I like playing with people. So
I've never really gotten into Animal Crossing. It just kind of looks stupid.
it kind of is.
Like not that it's not fun if you get into it. Like I looked at it and I was like,
It's very time consuming.
yeah.
Like, because I used to love doing the events and being there around holidays. Let me find.
What's Animal Crossing even about?
Just building shit. It's kind of like Minecraft. It's kind of like SimCity. That's basically all it is SimCity, but with people that go.
Yeah. I did not know I could do that.
And then I'll show you a picture of Big Dog zoomed out. That's not a good picture of her. Let me get the one where she's standing on the couch. She's in a diaper there. You don't get that picture. That's a thick booty, Ara.
You put your dog in a diaper.
Yeah, because neither one of my dogs are fixed. They're girls, so.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Only twice a year for 2 weeks, so.
Well, that's not bad at least.
Yeah, and they're reusable diapers, so all I do is I switch them out every 1 to 2 days, and I wash them. That's all. Just throw them in the wash.
Oh.
The little fabric diapers with Velcro.
Okay. That's cool. My dog, my mini pincer, she's fixed, but she be getting fishy.
I mean, everybody gets horny even when humans get their things snipped or tied. Like, they still provide. My aunt, she had two cats. Had a female cat and a male cat. The female cat was not fixed, but the male cat was. So, when the female cat went into heat, and that shit, you know, I was there one time when it happened. And she was like, Memphis, go take care of that. He'd go over there and do his business with her. And he was fixed. Like,
At least
I was like, he's a man. He still provides, even though he like, no kids, no problem.
right. Now my mom, she got like cats off the street, and she'd like wake up to kittens in her closet and shit.
Yeah. Cats are bad about that. Especially since they can get pregnant by multiple males at one time.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's why some cats look different. But, like, that's not the only reason that they look different. Of course, they're like dogs. If there's anything in the family history, it's going to show up. Because my little dog, you see clearly she's black and white. Her mom's brown, and her dad's white. Where the fuck did black come from? She's beautiful, though. She was the only black puppy, and that was the one we chose.
And you said she looked like a pit bull. She does look like a pit bull.
Here, this picture I'm about to send you, I really tell you. I'm about to send you 4. I don't mind that picture. That's Star Wars in the background holding her.
Alright. But
There's
yeah.
Sid. Sorry. That'll be the last of the pictures because I was trying to get body pics of the big dog and found some cute pictures of the little dog.
Aww. He looked like a pit bull mix.
See what I mean? But she's not. She's an English bulldog. You know, little fat, short things. That's what she's mixed with.
Yeah. What?
Yes, the little fat, short dogs that just look like they do nothing but go to freaking Dunkin' Donuts and sleep on the couch.
Aww, your little dog looks like she looked like she only loved grandma, and that's it. If you try and get close to her, she'll bite you.
No, she don't. She don't.
That's what she looked like. But
she
she's
loves to be cuddled. And she's funny because she pouts.
Picture.
She pouts too. Like, she's back there looking at me now. She's so sweet. Both of my dogs are very, very sweet.
They got a little bow.
When I was sick 2 days ago, they were really protective over me because, you know, they could tell I was sick. And they woke me up twice because my mother-in-law opened the door and they couldn't see her or whatever. So they were both jumped out the bed twice that day. And woke me up, you know, being protective.
Yeah, no, my dogs are useless when it comes to that. They'll run before I think.
Well, my little dog, she's standoffish sometimes, but she's just like sweet. She's really sweet unless I'm sick and she doesn't see you come into the room and don't know who's coming in there on me while I'm, you know, ill in bed. 'Cause that's what it was. They never act like that. It's been a minute. Ara, when she first got here and she was getting used to us, because we got her at 6 months, because her owners couldn't keep her because they had goats and she was a puppy and, you know, she's tall. And so when she would play with the goats, they were afraid she was going to hurt the goats. So they got rid of her, and so we took her in. And when she was getting used to us, she would sleep in the bed with us, right? And she would get under the blanket. And she wasn't used to my mother-in-law yet because she was always with me or Star Wars. And we would sleep in Owen's room because he has back problems. And his bed's more comfortable for him than my queen size bed. So we were sleeping in there. And his mother's room's across from his room. And we'd have a gate up. And she... it jumped off the bed. Because she would keep the lights off. And R couldn't see her. So she thought somebody was coming in the house on us. And she was growling and snarling and shit. And then... all we heard was my mother-in-law go, "Get her! Get her!" She's gonna jump the fence and bite me. She turned the light on and she seen who she was. And she was like, oh. She does that too if she's half asleep. If she's half asleep and can't make out who you are yet or don't recognize you, she'll growl at you. But then she'll be like, oh. My dogs are funny.
Yeah, my dog, whenever he doesn't know who you are, like, one time, I was just being, like, I was hanging out with my friends late, and so when I came back in, like, I came in, like, quiet, so I didn't wake my mom up, and I went in my mom's room to say hi to the dogs. My dog looked at me, and it was dark. He didn't recognize me, so he took the fuck off under the bed. And then he stuck his nose out, sniffed me, and then he started like wagging his tail, and he came out from under the bed and he jumped off.
Yeah, bro, dogs are funny. My little dog, she used to be racist, and you think I'm joking? I'm not. We finally got her used to seeing black people. Because my fiance's co-worker is black, and you know he comes over and drinks with us sometimes. And whenever I first got her and she was a little puppy, and whenever she got old enough for me to walk her, I would walk her, and every time she would see a black person, even in parking lots when we would take her in the car, she would bark and growl and bark and bark and bark and bark and bark. But if a white person passed by, okay. Bark, bark, okay. But if it's a black person, oh my lord. And then, during that time, little kids that were black would come over. We'd have to warn them, hey, our little dog, she's going to bark. She does not bite, but she will bark because she is not used to seeing black people. She's a little racist. Just ignore her. And then, we got the coworker to start coming over. The first time he ever came over, she sat there, sat in front of him and barked at him. And barked. Finally, we got tired of it. Owen said, "Angel, that is enough." Popped her on the little hind, like that. And then, held her, and after she learned that, he's not a threat just because he looks different, she got better with it. Now whenever he comes over, she wants to get up in his lap and be held. But when she first, because, she was surrounded by white people, like, she was a complete fucking racist, bro. I thought it was funny as hell, though.
You sound easier to teach than most humans.
Yeah, female dogs are completely different, man. Like, I hear that a lot. Of course, I've never had a male dog.
Yeah, one of my dogs.
I've always had female.
My border terrier is a boy. He's just, I don't know. He can be stubborn sometimes, but that's because sometimes he thinks he's the boss and then gets checked real quick when he sees my mom walking in.
Oh, yeah. But I've had Angel since birth, so Angel's used to me, because she had a sister, that was here with us beforehand, and I was training, because I know how to train dogs. Like, my big dog, she's a service dog. And I haven't completed her training, but, like, I know how to. And they're well behaved and everything, but, like, I think it's just easier to train female dogs.
Yeah.
That, and if you raise them from little. Like, my big dog, sometimes she's special. Special. I just put it that way. Sometimes she's special. But, like, she knows after I tell her, you know. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's just hard-headed sometimes.
We think my dog's half blind most of the time. Like, he's not that he doesn't listen. Like, we taught him tons of tricks, but like, when it comes to, you know, playing fetch and shit, my mom will throw the ball like 2 feet ahead of him, and he'll just start looking for it. And it's right in front of him. We think he's blind. We think he's like, not actually, but we say he's blind.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because my big dog, she'll shake, she'll come, she'll sit. Like, I tell her to wait. I don't say stay, I say wait. And she'll sit and wait. She'll talk. I'll tell her give kisses. She'll, you know, put her mouth against yours. Give you a kiss or whatever.
That's cute.
You tell her up in the bed, she'll go up in the bed. You point to a spot, she'll go to it. You tell her go to her bed or her crate. She'll go to her little cushion in my room. If we're in Owen's room, she'll go to her actual crate. She knows shake, you know, things like that. I'll basically just say, give me some paw, and she'll give me her paw or whatever. I'm trying to teach her to bring stuff back and forth to people. So far, I can get her to pick shit up and bring it to me. But, like, she's a tug-of-war dog. I ain't gonna lie, she's a tug-of-war dog.
Aww. You'll try grabbing until it can pull on it.
Yeah. Sometimes she thinks you're playing with her. She'll pick up knives and shit, man. Like, I taught her to pick up knives and shit. Like, when I give her a knife, and she'll just hold it. I'm like, damn. We got an assassin dog.
Imagine somebody breaking into your house and he just sees the dog with a knife.
Yeah, I fucking wrong house. Wrong house, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, if I saw that, I'd be like, oh, my bad, wrong house.
Yeah, we don't let her run off with them or anything, but, like, it's just funny to see her hold it.
She'll just hold it and look at you.
Yeah, basically. But I've been teaching her to stand at the door. We have a fence. She knows to jump over the fence when I'm going out of the room, you know. So just so they don't like run rampage over the house every time I open the door.
Right.
And like, cause the little dog, she can't jump it. She can't jump over the fence, and I don't want her to either, cause I don't want her to get her foot stuck in it and break it or something.
Yeah.
But like, I'll pick the little dog up and go over the fence and make the big dog sit and wait, and then like I'll call her and she'll jump over the fence and go straight to the back door and wait for me. And I'll make her do it whenever I go to let her in too. It's always good to like have a habit when training. And they'll start doing it, you know, on their own.
Right.
And that's how I've been training her.
Yeah, my dogs won't do any tricks unless there's a tree in front of their face.
My little dog, she's like that, but that's because we've treated her more like a baby than a dog. Like, cause she's small, and me being a woman and a 21-year-old woman, I want a baby. So like, that's my baby.
I feel like dogs are like furry kids.
Yeah, she is. She straight up is. She's bossy. She's dramatic. She's whiny. She's just like a baby. So I'll like pick her up, put her on my hip, walk around the house, shit like that.
Yeah.
And she loves to be talked to. She loves when you talk to her. I'll just sit there and have full out conversations with her. And she wants a baby too, though. Right now, because she's a purebred, right? So we plan on breeding her. And we're gonna keep one of her puppies. We're gonna keep a boy. And we asked her what she wanted her boy to be named, and we started naming out names, and we got to the name Tostito. And that little head cocked to the side, and her eyes, you know, you could see it in her eyes. She was like, yeah, Tostito. And so now we always ask her, you want a baby named Tostito? And she'll get so excited.
That's so cute.
And my big
You
dog,
want
she will straight up be the greatest, you know, mother. She's only going to have one litter because she's a mixed breed. And, you know, it's hard to sell mixed breeds. But, like, we're going to have... I want to keep their bloodline going because they're, like, really good dogs. You know, so...
Yeah.
She's going to be a great family dog, so we're going to make sure she at least gets to have one set of puppies. And we're going to keep one of her puppies as well. But we're only going to keep females from the big dog.
Yeah. Sadly, both of my dogs are fixed. We didn't want them to be, but when you get them from the SPCA,
they're all fixed. That little fucking price they make you pay pays for their fucking neuter spay. I know, because I looked into it one time. And that's just because, you know, it's freaking homeless animals are horrible. Horrible. It's horrible down here. People need to get their fucking cats fixed down here. Like, we got a cat problem here, and it's bad.
You know, the most damaging invasive species on Earth are cats.
I know.
Like, that's like a little weirdo fact that I picked up, like, scrolling through.
Yeah. I personally don't like cats.
I don't mind cats, as long as they're not fucking scratching my eyeball.
I personally hate one cat with a deep, deep thing, but my fiance says it's the owner, it's not the cat. So, like, I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, I don't really even know about that because, like, you know, some cats are outdoor cats, but they're still nice as I don't know what. I feel like each cat has their own personality, and you just, like, it's luck of the draw.
This cat's
Some
okay.
cats
I'll put it this way. This cat's okay when he's not pissing all over clean dishes, clean clothes, the couches,
Oh.
your jacket
So
that you
that's-
just laid down from coming home from work. It pisses everywhere. And it's a boy.
Oh, so it's like marking its territory
And
shit.
it fucking reeks. And I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
Yeah,
Maybe
my
if it
mom
was
says
fixed,
cat
I wouldn't
piss.
mind it. But it fucking reeks. And I'm allergic to cats. So, like, I hate the
Oh,
fucking
so it's
cat.
extra bad.
Yeah, it's extra bad. I don't like it.
Yeah. Nah, the only reason I don't love cats as much is because, like, my dad used to have a cat. He'd, like, wait at the top of the staircase, and I'd have to get to the, you know, upstairs to get to my room, and she'd just wait there.
Just fucking
And if
attack
I
you.
tried to, yeah, and if I tried to get up, she'd attack me.
I've heard cats aren't known for being nice. Like, there's one, like, my aunt had cats, right? I lived with my aunt. Like, I couldn't really be around it, but I loved to play with it. And it was a little female cat. She was fixed, though. So, like, they're cool. I think cats are cool as long as they're not spraying or going into heat and things like that.
Having little babies in your shit, and then you have, like, blood all over on your fucking...
Well, I don't worry about that because, you know, my father-in-law, he's a dog breeder, right? So that type of shit don't bother me. It's the marking the territory and pissing on shit. Like, even my dogs,
Yeah.
I knocked them out of that real fast. My big dog didn't have a problem with it. She was never trained or potty trained or house trained. And when she came here, she did it once and that was the end of it.
Okay. How'd you get her to stop from just one thing?
We spank their heinies.
Oh.
But
That makes sense.
But, like, I didn't spank her that time either. She just knew. She knew it made us not happy. And she never did it
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Now, I don't really have a problem with this, like, when it rains and stuff, because I'm in Louisiana. So, like, when it rains, it floods. Swamp area. So, like, I don't have a problem with them accidentally going in the house, or when we don't let them out, like, every couple hours, or we're not home. I can understand. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Kind of like a kid.
Right.
But, like, just doing it to do it, yeah, no. That's whenever,
Right.
you know, look at it, that's a bad girl. One, you know, one pop on the back thigh. And that's the end
Right.
of it. You go in the crate for, like, 10, 15 minutes.
Right.
And that's all.
And then they'll be done.
Yeah. Now, my little dog, she was hard to train.
The mistake I see a lot of people trying to train their dogs is like they'll be at work and the dog pees on the carpet and it will be like 4 hours later and they'll get spanked for it, but the dog doesn't know.
They don't know that.
Right.
Like, I don't
Dog
believe
doesn't
in
know
putting the animal's face into it, showing them, making them look at it where they know they went, and pointing at it and telling them that's a bad girl, you do not potty in the house. Pop them on their hiney, put them in the crate, they know. Putting their face in it, in their nose, nah. My grandparents did that shit and it didn't work.
Right.
Showing them and telling them in a disciplined voice. You don't go, that's a bad girl. No, you go, that's a bad girl. You do not potty in the house. That voice is what you really want to use for disciplining, you know.
Right. Because I don't know, like when people just be like they don't know, and like I just feel like the dog doesn't know. Like 4 hours later, they don't know what the fuck they're getting hit for.
Nah. Now if it's shit, yeah, they know. They see that. But piss, like, it's kind of a line. Like, cause sometimes I have to bite the bullet because I have depression, so sometimes I sleep too much and I don't do what I need to do. And the little dog has a little bladder, and she'll, like, you know, pee on the floor or whatever. Like, after so long, I just have to bite the bullet.
Right.
You know? Because then they don't understand what they're getting in trouble for. My little dog, she knows. She knows now. But, like, if it's, like, 10 hours, I'm, like, out somewhere or something, like, I bite the bullet because, you know, you got to be understanding. She had to go.
Right.
But, like, to avoid that, kennel your fucking dogs.
Right.
Both of my dogs are kenneled when I leave the house. Now, if I'm going overnight somewhere, somebody just, you know, come let my dogs out, you know, shit like that. Like, my mother-in-law, she don't ever leave the house. She'll usually do it for us.
Yeah.
Because when I had chemo, I'd have to go like an hour and 30 minutes away, so I would go stay with my father-in-law because he was closer, and she would watch my little dog and do it for me.
That's nice. That's nice of her.
But, like, other than that,
you probably, like,
it's all...
I don't like leaving my dogs, or my mom doesn't like leaving my dogs either because they have separation anxiety.
My big dog does. We learned that when we first got her. When she has bad separation anxiety, I can't leave her out or she will eat everything. She's done tore up 3 headsets, about 5 controllers, 3 pairs of glasses, cords, headphones, what else? Anything she can get into, it's done. So we can't leave the big dog out. Now, if I'm going to Walmart every now and then, I show a little trust and I'll leave her out. Now, if I know I'm going to be out like 3, 4, 5 hours, I won't. But she's been doing good recently. I'll let her stay in my room and lay in this big ass pillow because that's her bed in my room. There's a big ass cushion that came off of a outside chair because it broke. It fell apart. So I used it as his gaming chair. And so she sleeps in that in my room sometimes. And that's where I let her stay if she's, you know, relaxed, sleeping, you know, things like that. If she looks like she's going to sleep when I leave, then she can stay there.
Yeah, but if she's like following you out the door, then
Yeah, then no.
like,
Then she has to go in the crate.
right.
But my little
And I do
dog,
feel
she's like
bad
that
for
too.
dogs. I feel bad for dogs when they have social or like separation anxiety because they don't know where you're going.
Yeah.
They don't know when you'll be back.
Yeah. I like to
where
take
you
my
going?
dogs to get their food. Like, because we have to get a special food for Angel because she's a Shih Tzu. Shih Tzus have very sensitive stomachs. For the first year, first 6 months of the first Shih Tzu we had, because she died. First Shih Tzu we had, she puked every single day. And we was using Purina Puppy Chow. We switched it to another Purina. She still got sick. We switched it to off-brand. Still got sick. And it was every single day after she ate. So we switched it to Hill Science, and that's a fucking expensive ass dog food brand. I pay like $65, $67
Damn, dude.
for like
For how big of a
a
pack?
35-pound bag.
Oh
And
yeah.
and so we have to drive out to another town to Tractor Supply and buy that. We'll take the dogs with us, and we'll put them on their harnesses, and we'll take them in and stuff and let them go with us whenever we go out there.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, my dog, his stomach, he has a stomach of steel, but we try, like, my mom, she'll give, like, the biggest mistake she's ever done. She gives him, like, table scraps, like food, and so now he's the worst beggar of all time.
Oh, my big dog don't give a shit. She's like, you giving me some cool. My little dog, she fucking, even with training, I'll put it this way, if she thinks the big dog is gonna get first, she goes fucking ape shit. She'll go, you know, shit like that, and beg and
Yeah.
scratch and beg and scratch and beg and scratch. So, like, whenever I do training, I have to tell her down, you know, back, no, back. And then
Right.
I'll push
Yeah,
her back to a certain
basically
spot and I'll
tell
tell
her
her to
calm
wait.
down.
Yeah, and I'll tell her to wait. And if she holds that position for like 5 seconds, I'll give her a treat. I increase the like time after so long. But like, she's bad about that. When it comes to table scraps, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Because she's bad about it. She has to be right there. Like, I got her because Owen, whenever we first got her, would let her up in his lap while he ate. I told him, no, he doesn't need to be doing that. She can sit beside him, around him, near him, but she cannot be on top of him while he eats. Because
Right.
that's like telling them, like, it's okay, you know. My big dog, she'll lay in her bed, she'll look at you, she'll watch you, whatever, but she ain't got to be on top of you.
Right.
You call her, she's like, oh, I'm gonna get something cool.
But she won't be on you.
Yeah, and she
Like,
don't beg, she don't whine, none of that.
Like, both my dogs. My little dog, she's bad about it. Like, my little dog, if you're not careful, like my mom, like she did the same thing
Snatch.
that yeah,
My
like
big
she'll
dog will
snap-
take
yeah.
if you're not looking. But
My-
she
my
gets
little
caught for
dog?
it.
Yeah, no, my little dog, she'll run. She's smart too. She'll run up to you, and like when my mom's just like watching TV and not paying attention, she'll snatch it straight out her hand.
They get popped on the nose for food snatching. You get spanked for anything
Yeah.
else, but if you snatch food or you snatch from somebody's hand that they're about to eat, like my little dog has, you will get popped on the snout.
Right. Because that's like unacceptable
Yeah.
behavior.
Like, I was giving them some food off my plate the other day, and the little dog, you know, she was sitting in front of my plate, which is okay, as long as she's not on my plate or touching me while I'm eating, okay, because I like to lay in the bed. I do that a lot. And the dog will sit up there with me. The big dog will be at my feet laying down, you know, just waiting if you're going to give her something. She don't really pay no attention. And the little dog will sit there. Well, I gave the little dog something, you know, a little bit of some pork chop. And then I went to give the big dog some, and I was moving my hand down. The little dog snatched it from me and bit my hand. She got popped on the snout for that.
Yeah.
And it's been a long time since she's done something like that. And so I popped her on the snout. And I usually don't like to do it to the little dog because Shih Tzus have breathing problems. You know, they have little snouts. So I don't like to pop her, but that was unacceptable, especially biting my fingers to get it is acceptable and unacceptable, you know.
Yeah.
Like, if you bite me to get something from me, no, game over. Game over.
Because that's like teaching them that it's okay to like bite. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think she meant to bite me, but she was being aggressive to take it from me.
Yeah.
And being aggressive is not acceptable in any way.
Right.
Being protective, okay, I get that. But like there's a fine line to where it's not allowed. Now, like they can tell the difference between when we're scared and when we're not. Like Owen trains the big dog to protect me. So like he'll go to hurt me and I'll scream, you know, and shit like that or cry, and the big dog will go and put herself between us and like passively like keep him from being near me. And then we'll praise her for things like that. Because I'm home alone a lot. Whenever we move out of his mother's house, it'll just be me and the dogs.
Right.
And that's Aura's job, is to protect me. That's what she's supposed to be doing. She knows the difference between when I'm in danger and when I'm not.
Right.
So like he'll come up, he'll pretend like he's hitting me, and I'll cry and like cower or whatever and try to block it, and she'll come and jump up real fast and like get, you know, try to redirect.
De-escalate.
Yeah, like put herself between us and, you know, giving kisses and stuff like that, trying to get him to stop. And then he'll praise her for that.
Right.
You know.
Which that's great. Like that's great training. That's awesome that you guys do that.
Yeah. And
my hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm just enjoying talking about it. Long distance. I am indeed playing Truck Simulator. Sorry, for some reason Facebook comments don't pop up on my overlay. Like the thing I use to stream has a little thin chat where I can see through it while I'm playing my game. So like live chat, I can keep up with it. But for some reason for Facebook, it does not show me that chat on the overlay. So I have to actually go off my game to see what you guys are saying. I'm sorry. So, here we go. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone for you guys. So maybe I might be able to keep up with what you guys are saying, because today I got quite a few Facebook people trying to chat. Hi, Kevin. Let me pull it up on Facebook. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's why I can't see you guys chat. I hope they get it fixed on here, because, like, the only one it really pops up for me is Twitch. That's the only one that it pops up the live chat for me. I'm definitely not ignoring you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let me pull it up on my phone. McDonald's ashtrays. Okay, Facebook, I need to stop. Let's see.
Alright, I'm back. I just went to steal some candy from my mom right quick.
Oh, shit.
Nah, I'm kidding. We got some candy.
Stealing candy from a baby. That is your mom.
But yeah, that's awesome that you teach dogs like that.
Oh, yeah.
But of course, I assume if it's like a random stranger breaking in, she'll just haul off and bite the bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, my big dog, she will. Like, if she gets too worked up, or per se it gets too far, she will bite. Like, sometimes Owen gets mad at her for it, but I'm like, Owen, don't forget, you have trained her to protect me. So, like, whenever him and I are roughhousing, and she starts to feel that it's getting too far, she will. And, like, he'll pop her for it. And I'm like, Owen, you can't do that. You've trained her to protect me. She doesn't realize we're playing.
Right.
You know, my big dog loves to wrestle too.
Yeah.
Owen has cousins that are like little teenagers, and they'll come and like pick her up and like body slam her on the bed or whatever, and she'll like jump up on her feet and wag her tail, and she'll come up to you and want you to do it again. She's funny. She is funny.
Mm-hmm.
She loves wrestling.
Yeah. My dog, he plays, when we play, he plays a little rough though, so like, he doesn't mean to hurt you, but he'll bite your hand a little too hard if you're playing, and then
my big dog, she'll try to put her face against yours.
Yeah.
But like, we have daycare kids, so like, she turns into like mommy mode when she goes around them. So I don't really have to worry about her doing that to the smaller kids, because she tries to give them kisses and stuff.
Yeah.
And the little kids that get scared, and I'm like, she's just trying to give you a kiss. You know, she loves giving kisses. That's how she is. She goes in mommy mode. She wants to protect the kids, you know.
Yeah, with my dog, we're not too comfortable with having little kids like around, because if they play too rough with him, then, you know, kids are like sensitive. He's not like,
I'm talking about kids that are like 1, 2, 3, 4. My little dog I can't trust, because her tail got broken when she was a puppy, and the little kids like to pull her tail, and she will bite.
Right. Which is
understandable.
Really,
my big dog won't. She'll nudge you and tell you know, like, make you stop or whatever. But she's too laid back when it comes to little kids.
Yeah. My dog, he has big teeth. Like, he's like a medium-sized dog, but he has big teeth, and sometimes he doesn't realize it. So when we're playing, he'll like bite you, and it'll leave like a little hole. Leave a little.
My big dog knows better. She knows she will get her butt tore up.
Yeah.
And she's not allowed to play with me that way. And the reason why is because I'm also trying to train her not to jump up on people. Main reason is because my sister-in-law's pregnant. I plan on having kids in the next 4 years. So like, she can't be doing that to women. You can't be jumping up on pregnant women. Because she's stomach height. I'm a short lady. I'm 5'1". She can't be jumping up on me because she's, like, right where the baby would be. So, like, she knows to be gentle. But with men, oh, it's game on. It's game on. It's playtime. You come up in the house, she knows you. It's playtime. That's just how she is. She loves playing.
I definitely love.
My big dog loves lasers as well. She will fucking run up a wall like a cat trying to get a laser. She busted her lip one time trying to get it.
Aww. My cousin, he has a cat, or he used to have two, but like the one that he doesn't have anymore,
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Like he would like point the laser pointer and she'd scale walls, man, like vertical walls. That cat would.
Cats are fucking crazy with them lasers. My brother-in-law's cat's the same fucking way, man.
Like,
because I got the lasers for his cat for Christmas. That's how we found out my dogs liked lasers.
Yeah, but the cat, like, I don't even know how we just called the cat Spider-Man because we didn't know how it just climb the walls.
Oh yeah, cats are wild. Cats are wild when it comes to them lasers.
Yeah. And also catnip.
Yeah.
My cousin's cat would go crazy over some catnip.
Oh yeah. That's what I got my brother-in-law's cat for Christmas. I got it little catnip mice. And some catnip.
Like they'll like my cousin's cats will make a mess in some catnip. They'll roll around in it, they'll lick it, and just like they'll make a mess.
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen them tigers play with catnip? That shit's cool too.
Yeah, I've seen like some videos of the tigers like rubbing in some catnip. I don't know what they put in catnip or why they like it so much, but
I bet it's just like human pot.
probably.
Ooh, I'm doing. Yeah, I always thought that was cool. I used to watch videos as a kid.
Yeah.
That's what
I remember when my mini pincer got into my mom's stash and she was high as a kite.
Oh yeah, dogs are funny. Fucking, you high, buddy?
Yeah, exactly.
I got a guy friend, you know, he smokes. And he got a dog just like my dog, but he's a pit bull mixed with lab. So he's bigger than her. And like he got into his stash one time. He was high as a fucking kite, he said. I was like, damn, bro. Like,
You gotta keep it, but you gotta keep your stash close, cause that shit be expensive sometimes. Hella expensive.
damn, I can't fucking get out of this for shit. What the fuck kind of truck is this? A Kenworth? I can't fucking see over the fucking hood. I can't see shit either. So fucking dark. To cut the wheel again.
My God, bro, no! I'm so close to Salvador. Don't you fucking dare! I'll kill you. I'm big enough now that I can kill you. Oh. No.
Trying to get out of this fucking logging area.
This Serato trapped me in a pond. And I'm kind of debating whether I should fight it or not, because I'm like almost subadult. not sub-adult yet.
Oh, fucking, what the hell am I crashing into? I can't fucking see shit. Oh, I engaged the fucking parking brake because I wrecked. Yeah, differential locking is coming on as soon as I get this fucking road.
How do people just be fighting me?
Oh my god. I've done damage as fucking load. They fucking started me off in this logging area, and I couldn't fucking make the turns because it's double long. Fucking holy shit. I had to turn my fucking differential locking off on it just to fucking make the turn.
That game seems like one of them games that wouldn't seem fun if you're describing it, but it's actually fun if you play it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I better turn it on. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna have to... Okay, now it's on. Cut. Oh. You fucking piece of shit!
What happened?
Fucking, I turned my left turn signal on, and the fucking AI drove up, and I started taking my left turn because he had stopped, and as I start to fucking turn, you know, pulling out, he fucking decides he wants to take a right turn into the road that I'm going on. That shit pissed me off. That's fucking stupid. This load's too heavy. Something's wrong. This load's too heavy. I should not be going this slow. Going uphill. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to get serviced. I'm gonna have to get serviced. Fucking hazard. Back's itchy. Oh my god. Facebook has live closed captions. I'm sitting here watching my closed captions go across the bottom of my screen. Well, okay. Facebook. Alright. F7.
My bite finally sounds like a...
Why are you looking at me? What do you
Come on,
want?
bro. Don't run. Don't run now. Don't run now. You was just trapping me in this pond. Don't run now. Aw, you bitch. I wish Sargos had more stamina on land. Even though it makes sense that they don't.
There we go. Damn, it's like my character's getting more and more tired recently. And I forgot to put the signal on for that turn.
That takes so much. Oh, he's all the way up there. I still haven't went up to LBM. Please don't try and kill me, you son of a bitch. Cause I will murder you.
I just stopped in the middle of the fucking highway. And fucking all these cars are passing me. It's just funny.
I'm surprised you don't get fined for that.
Nah, me too. I had to turn my differential walking off, and you can't do that while you're driving, so I had to stop in the middle of the road. I didn't realize it was on. I guess I should pay attention to the little light on the dash.
Yeah. Because if somebody slams into the back of you, you're gonna get fined.
I was surprised they were just going around me. Damn, this load's must be fucking heavy. I probably need to check this on a scale next truck stop I get over to.
I'm so glad I started grinding Starco early. This shit is so bad.
I started playing a Spino on that game last time I was playing, and like, I didn't realize how long it takes to fucking swim.
Oh my god, dude, yeah. Once, well, that's like how it is for Starco on land. You can only run for like 3 seconds, and it's just, you have to be near water, because if you don't, somebody's gonna try and kill you because you're a Starco on land. What the fuck?
Watch for wildlife. I swear to God, if a fucking deer comes out and fucking crashes into my semi, I'm just gonna keep going. It wouldn't be the first time I've fucking been in a semi truck that hit a deer.
I'm pretty sure when you see a deer, aren't you supposed you're supposed to just like run into it if you see a deer in front of you rather than swerve?
Yeah, because if you swerve, you're gonna. Yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah.
I've been in a semi truck that hit a deer. That shit fucking killed that bitch.
Have you seen this?
Shit on the side of the truck when we hit it too.
Oof! Wow.
Yeah, it was wild, bro. It was in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
It was on a road we shouldn't have been on. Cause, you know, fucking Google Maps is not the best for semi-truck drivers because they put you on fucking roads that's meant for cars. You know, cause some fucking, you know, overhangs that people drive over top of the road is too short for a semi-truck. So, like, the trailer can hit the fucking bottom of the bridge or whatever when you're going under it. And we was in that situation. We was trying to get, you know, back into an area where we could actually get out of. And, like, we was on that back road leaving that area. And a fucking deer came out of nowhere and hit the semi-truck, hit the front of it, and bounced off the side of it. So we pulled over to make sure that, you know, we didn't have a bumper hanging underneath the semi-truck or anything like that. And it didn't damage the truck at all, just shit on the side of the truck. So we went and looked for the deer to make sure it was off the road so nobody else would hit it. And it was dead on the side of the road.
I don't know. I feel like deers and shit, like they just like the
Is
term
that headlights?
like a deer in headlights.
Let's go!
Yeah, right. Like the term a deer in headlights, they just stand there.
Yeah, I don't understand why they do it either. But I've seen some fucking movies to where it fucking trips me. Like, I don't got a license and that's for a reason. And
Yeah.
like, I've seen some movies where they fucking hit a deer and it go through the windshield and shit, and it be fucking freaking out still because it's still alive, and it be fucking kicking the shit out of the driver. Like, that shit scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, no, have you seen that one video of the deer who got hit by the car, and the dude went to the side of the road to see it? It was still alive, but like its legs were all floppy and shit. It was bad.
Oh yeah.
But it was supposed to be like a funny video because it like got up and started mooing and the guy screamed. That's where it ended. You have to see it.
Okay. I don't doubt it was funny videos. Some situations be funny. Like you hit a deer, it acts dead or some shit, and then like just fucking gets up and runs off, or tries to jump a really tall fucking wall. 'Cause fucking deers can jump fucking high.
Dude, like, one of the reasons I don't want to visit Australia is because like the fucking they don't run into deers, they run into kangaroos, and they'll jump and crack your shit. They're not like deers. They'll jump and crack your windshield.
They're like the fucking Kobe Bryant of fucking deer.
Right.
Oh, there's a car. Let's go fucking jump it, guys.
Like this dude was, there was this other video of this dude driving, and a kangaroo, and he ran into a kangaroo, but the kangaroo jumped and broke his windshield, and he was like, fucking kangaroo! That shit was hella fun. I know he was mad though, because I mean, who wouldn't be got slammed by a kangaroo?
I'm sure they have fucking some type of coverage for shit like that, kind of like they do with deer. Because most insurance companies will cover you for fucking, you hit a deer, you know? As long as you leave the evidence on your vehicle, like fucking blood, guts, and shit, you know?
Right.
Yeah, the fucking kangaroo came out and just fucking cracked my shit, man.
I'd be mad. It's dangerous because they said out there it's dangerous. Kangaroos, that could kill you because it fly through your windshield
Oh
going
yeah.
too fast.
Fucking kangaroos are fucking muscle though too.
Mhm.
Fucking
They're all muscle.
holy shit. It's like
Nah, but if you're in a semi truck, you still not gonna nothing's gonna happen on a truck. Oh my god. I really just want this. Grotto packs. Oh, fuck you. You were the dude who just tried to eat me earlier and then ran when you got your shit clapped. I'm gonna have to eat this fish. I've been carrying this fish in my mouth for like 30 miles.
I ain't gonna lie, I be doing that shit too. Okay. Kiddo came in here and gave me my mail.
That's nice of him.
Yeah. It's Star's cousin. Guess she came over. Since his mom runs a daycare, his cousins live a street over, so they walk over here, get off the bus here, and they stay here during the day. They're teenagers. You know, she's 14, her brother's 15, her little brother's 12. They come over here, they stay the night and shit, and we all play games together, hang out.
Yeah. I feel like when I have kids, I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I actually do have kids, but I feel like I couldn't wait until they're like teenagers, so they could halfway like understand. But like, what the fuck? I'm talking to them about it.
Oh yeah, teenagers are fun. I'm gonna enjoy it most likely no matter what, you know. But I think me as a woman, I'm gonna enjoy it most when they're babies and when they're teenagers.
Because when they're adults, it's just you gotta let go.
Yeah, you gotta let them go. For me, it's the babies because I love to hold. I love to cuddle. I love to sleep. I like to eat. So, like,
Everything that you want
is
right
there with the baby. And with a teenager, you can just talk to them, you know, hang out, hang around, you know, play video games with them, talk, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
And most likely my kids are going to be potty mouths. So, like, it's going to be whatever,
Yeah.
you know.
Right.
Because I want to be, like, the type of mom, you know, you can cuss, cool. You can cuss, you know.
You can cuss, you just can't cuss at me.
Yeah, you're going to be allowed to say what you want to say because, you know, freedom of speech. You can curse or whatever, but you better never curse at me. You got to understand what you're, you know, using that word for and what it means. You know, you're not just going to say, damn, you know, fuck, I don't even know now. Something stupid, you know, where they can't even fucking get their curse words, you know, in a correct sentence or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, that's where that's mainly gonna sit when they're teenagers. You know, if you're gonna curse correctly. And you're gonna know what you're meaning to say when you say it, like, because kids would just be throwing the word rape out there, you know, nowadays and shit like that. It's like, do you even know what you were talking about? You know, I want them to have at least enough knowledge about cursing to understand what they're saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people in general these days just kind of throw the word rape around.
Yeah. And, like, I'm a rape victim, so, like, that shit bothers me.
Yeah.
Like, so... And it's mainly teenagers, I've learned. And it's mainly teenagers that don't have a fucking clue as to what that means, you know?
Right.
So, like, that's where I'm coming from with that as a teenager. And I'm gonna be cool about that, you know?
Right. But, because when you really think about it, all these bad words that we say, fag, rape, all that shit,
Yeah.
like, it does, like, I mean, you can say it.
It's offensive. It's offensive. It's like going out and saying the N-word. Like, I'm white. That's wrong for me. You know?
Right.
And if my little kid don't realize that that's racist, they don't need to be cursing.
Right.
Because they're going to get their ass
But,
beat because
like,
we're in Louisiana.
Yeah.
They going to be dead. Nothing I can do about it. You shouldn't have said it.
Right. But at the same time, it's like, it's kind of, you have to teach them because everybody around them is saying it too, like everybody at
Yeah.
their school.
Like, his cousins are teenagers, right? My mother-in-law pretends like they are God-sent children. No, not exactly. They're teenagers. What do you think they're doing at school, on the bus, home? Like, I know these things. I may be 21, but, you know, I make them comfortable.
Far.
I make them comfortable, you know. I'm younger than their mother. Their mother's 36 now. That's around my mom's age. Like, I'm just cool. I'm like, whatever you do it. I mean, you're gonna curse. I know you cursed at school. I was a teenager. I cursed at middle school, you know. When I was 12, I was saying a whole lot of shit. You're a boy at that, you know. I know what you're doing. Like, you have TikTok. That's a dead giveaway right there. Like, I already know. Like, there's no reason to pretend that there's something they're not, you know?
Yeah.
Like, even with me, with my teenagers, if you go out and get drunk, you better fucking call me. You better not let somebody drunk drive you home, you know?
Right.
Like, we'll have the talk the next day about responsible drinking, but, like, you're not gonna get in trouble for calling me to come pick you up because you're too fucking plastered to drive. Or you don't feel safe, you know?
Right.
I'd rather you just feel comfortable telling me that shit. And parents don't realize that. That's why kids don't talk to their parents, and that's an issue.
Right. And it's like with, well, my friend's Brandon's dad, he's like, of course we still did it. Like, he's like, don't drink outside. I'll let you drink in here with me. Like, in the house. But
Yeah.
he was like, please don't drink outside. Even though, of course, we still did it. 'Cause
And for real, parents be surprised when you hit 21 and you down like 3 shots. Ooh, it burns. Like, you fucking lie.
like my mom, she gave me some fucking, I forgot what she gave me, or 1942, I think, like that, and I downed it, and she's like,
Jaw drop.
she was like, Malik,
Where'd you
I told you.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Cause she gave me a full shot glass and she expected me to sip on it because that's what she was doing. But I downed it. She was like, "Hey, where have you been drinking at?" I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know.
I'm not dumb. Like I've been drinking. I've been smoking. Like when I started smoking pot when I was fucking like 9. I had my first cigarette in kindergarten because my parents were the greatest. Like I started drinking when I was 12.
It's so easy to get addicted to the nicotine nowadays.
Oh, I know. I got off of it using Delta 8. Like,
I don't even know.
it's a variant of THC that gets you high, and it's legal in most states.
Okay, so it's like, okay, I see.
Yeah, so it's kind of like it's like a variant of THC, but it's like a CBD type shit.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
it's illegal
But the reason-
here. Marijuana's illegal here. Medical marijuana's legal. But you can't have it shipped or anything here. So I buy Delta 8 and I have it shipped here or whatever, and it's in vape juice. And I smoke it and it gets me high. And, you know, I use it for my anxiety because I have post-traumatic stress disorder. And so, like,
Yeah.
that's what I smoke on. And I was addicted to nicotine bad when I came down here.
Yeah, the reason I say it's so easy for kids, or like us, I should say nowadays, 'cause I'm not an adult yet, but it's like, I mean, it's so easy. There's plugs everywhere for
Oh, yeah.
for the vapes and the fucking and the thumbs and all that shit.
How old are you, Snaping?
I'm 17.
Oh, you quit fooling me. You've got plugs for other shit. When I was in high school, I had plugs.
Yeah, there's plugs for everything.
Fucking
I
yeah.
got. But for me, I can't even lie. I do be smoking once in a while whenever I'm with my friends. That's just,
I like
how
pot,
it is.
but it's illegal here, and I'm not gonna get caught with what I used to buy here. You know,
Yeah.
because there's no.
That-
If I can buy it legally and still get high, you know, then like
Yeah.
it's not worth buying illegally.
Right. Like for me, it's just I'll just have my cart like whenever I'm bored at home and I just want to get high or like I'm with my friends like have my shit. I don't know.
It's just nice
And
to do every
especially-
once in a while, you know, have the real stuff. But like,
Plus, it's kind of cool. They got all them new. Try whenever you're done with get to try out a new flavor.
oh yeah, yeah. I would love to do it. I did have a actual medical marijuana license. I did have that at once, but it was too fucking expensive for me to buy. Who's gonna go out and buy a month worth of it for $250 or $300 or $400? I can't even afford gas prices now. What makes you think I'm gonna be able to afford that? And fucking insurance don't pay for that shit.
Like $6 a gallon now. It's hella expensive.
Like, it's getting ridiculous, you know? People can't even medicate no more. It's hella stupid.
It is.
Like, either they better be giving more people government funding, or they better be prepared for another fucking civil war.
Right. We don't want no next civil war, cause that shit is not good. You know, I didn't know what silver Civil War meant for the longest time, and then I finally figured out it's just us fighting ourselves.
Yeah.
Like our country fighting with.
Literally.
I was like, bruh.
I'm gonna get fucking stuck here. Fucking stuck.
Oh yeah, you told me that last time you spent like an hour and a half trying to get your truck out.
Yeah, I'm fucking stuck because I went around this corner I shouldn't have went around, and my trailer's getting stuck. And I'm fucking hitting all these cars that are parked. Because I can't fucking make this turn. I'm gonna fucking break this shit. I hope to God this breaks, because if not, then I'm fucking stuck here. Not the fucking pipe, though. It don't fucking break. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Whatever. I'm just gonna fucking hit all these cars because I can't get out. Sorry. All these fucking cars. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my God. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, now I should be able to get out.
Downstream is dangerous. Dangerous.
I ain't gonna lie, man. There's been quite a few kidnappings this year here. I just had my phone go off last week with some little girl got abducted, and they're looking for her. Popped up on my phone. Look for a silver whatever.
For me, there's more like random people getting beat up. Like this one, like my phone, or I guess I saw right next to my local mall, like an old man got beat up, like real bad. So he had to go to the hospital. And like hella people are getting like jumped and shit, like random people.
Well, we already had that here, but like it's starting to get high on abductions. Like some lady almost got abducted, fucking walking on our riverfront. And little kids recently too.
Oh god, like people, I mean, people don't think like when they think, oh, that kid got kidnapped, but they be thinking in the back of their head, but that would never happen to my kid. That would never happen to me.
No, it does.
And then it happens to them, and then they'll then they realize when it's already too late.
Yep.
But then abduction,
for me, it's I'm kind of like, you know, it depends on where you're at here.
Yeah.
Like, for me, I don't think I would personally get abducted because I carry a fucking taser.
Oh yeah, if you got a taser, then.
And I've almost been abducted before off of public transit. And I made that dude pull over and I told him what happened. And when we got back in the vehicle, he, you know, moved his mirror and I got in the far back and he watched him. Because the dude fucking grabbed me and shit and told me he didn't want me to go home.
Damn.
Told me he was gonna take me home with him. And I was like, nah. You know. I fucking wrote it out on my fucking messages on my phone and handed it to the driver, and the driver, you know, glanced over it. Really wasn't supposed to, but like, I told him he needed to fucking pull over so I could get out. You know, I was having chemo at that time, so he thought I had to puke. But no, the motherfucker was
Right.
trying to get me to get off at his house and grabbing me and shit, and I was like, nah.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's less likely for guys to get kidnapped, but it still happens.
Oh yeah, it still happens.
But I'm kind of confident in, like, well, if I get kidnapped, well, first of all, if the dude has a gun to my head, then he's gonna shoot. Ain't no way.
I ain't scared of a gun. I'd rather be dead and you do something to my corpse than me be alive and go through it.
That's what I'm saying. So if you point a gun straight at
So
my
you
head
gonna
and
get
tell
it.
me-
You ain't gonna get no. You know. You gonna get caught. You gonna get caught. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be dead, but you gonna get caught.
Right. Like, if somebody put a gun in my head, be like, get in the car, nah, nigga. Like, I'm just gonna be like, nah, bro. Because if I get in the car, what are you gonna do to me? You're either gonna kill me or do some horrendous shit to me, bro. Well, either way, I'm not getting out.
I've been in fucking truck stops where you would go to the bathroom and there would be shit like identifying kids with tattoos and shit saying, hey, if you see a kid with tattoos, call authorities because they're sex trafficking that child. And that's the fucking, like, what you call it on them. The ownership seal. It's a tattoo or whatever on the kid. And, like, it's fucking wild, man.
Is.
And let's not talk about Boys Town down across the border of Mexico where people sell their fucking daughters and drug them up and shit to truck drivers.
Yeah.
Like, that's just wild.
It definitely is.
And it's crazy because it's starting to happen more in the United States. I just fucking seen on the fucking news, bro, where some old man was trying to buy some dude's daughter in a fucking mall. Saying he would pay like 40 grand for her.
Yeah, there's some disgusting people out in the world.
For real. It's fucking hot in here. How hot is it today? It's fucking 91. What's the fucking humidity? Fucking sweating. 70% humidity. Frat train. I wish I could see what the hell they're wanting me to haul. Fuel for this one. Okay. Winnemucca, Nevada. I don't have AC in my room other than this little AC unit. It fucking sucks.
I have a shitty fan right above me. It doesn't work.
I feel that. I got a ceiling fan and that shit's broken. It don't even got a light bulb in it no more.
Yeah.
I have to have a lamp in my room, and I have a window unit that I just bought a couple months ago. I had 2 Cyclone fans in here, and that was okay. But now I got 1 Cyclone fan and a AC unit.
Yeah, I have no fans, but at the same time, it doesn't really get too hot up here in California.
Oh, are you in the northern part of California? What part are you in?
I mean, yeah, I'm in Northern California.
Ah, that makes sense. I've been in the desert area there. I've been in the mountains.
The hottest place I've been, personally, is Las Vegas.
Oh yeah, I've been there too. My daddy was a truck driver, like I said. So, like...
Yeah, that's the hottest place I've been. Las Vegas, even, like... And plus, it's... I hella thought, like, when I went to Las Vegas, I thought it'd be, like, you know, more city-like. But until you get to the Strip, it's just, like, all...
country.
Yeah, it's all country.
Yeah. That's where we was having trouble fucking stopping, was in the mountain area, in the desert, over in California. We couldn't fucking stop on those mountains, and it was burning out everybody's brakes.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
We said the load was too heavy.
But even people that were driving cars was having to stop and shit too. There's a little, like, fucking, what do they call them? A rest stop. It was a rest stop. That's what it was. It was a little rest stop midway down the mountain, and people were having to stop there, you know. Mainly truck drivers, though. And fucking check their brakes because they was smoking and shit going down it.
Yeah. You gotta give it time to cool down, too, and it might not be safe to even. You might just have to sit there. Cause
Yeah, they need to, like, put a fucking warning, because it was mainly semi trucks. One dude, it was fucking melted on the ground. The fucking brakes were at that rest stop. Dude was like, yeah, I'm having to fucking call somebody because my brakes caught fire.
Right.
We had to stop because our shit started fucking smoking. But I got to take some cool pictures of that rest stop. It was pretty.
Yeah.
You had to watch for rattlesnakes and shit over there.
Oh yeah.
Fucking scorpions.
I seen the scorpions up there. I ain't seen no rattlesnakes though.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Fucking had little warning signs and shit saying, you know, don't go out into the fucking desert. You know, scorpions and snakes.
My friend got lucky because there was a scorpion in his shoe, but like my friend's arachnophobic and so am I.
Shit.
So like we got into a habit of like, you know, stepping on our shoes before we put it on. So he stepped on his shoes and he felt something
Crunch.
and he felt something crunch and he looked in it and he crushed a scorpion that was up in there.
Damn, man. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do scorpions. I can do spiders. I like spiders. My whole
don't
ceiling
like
in my
spiders.
kitchen has spiders in it because we got tiled ceiling in the kitchen. My mother-in-law keeps telling me to, you know, go get them down, and I'm like, nah. Because when I open the back door in the morning, because we got swamp area, all kinds of fruit flies, gnats, and shit come in there, and they fly to the ceiling. So I leave the spiders up there so to keep the bug, you know, at bay in the kitchen. So nobody wants to fucking cook in a kitchen when there's fucking gnats and flies and shit like that. So spiders take care of that.
Right.
And the
Yeah,
frogs.
I just can't handle it.
I got frogs too.
Yeah, but frogs technically aren't as efficient.
And lizards. Usually, though, lizards are in the bathroom, frogs are in the laundry room, and spiders are in the kitchen. I'll put it that way.
I'd rather have geckos because geckos can climb up shit and they'll eat like everything.
I've never seen a gecko. Of course, I just moved to Louisiana about 3 years ago, so I've only seen snakes, frogs, and lizards down here.
Yeah. If you go to, I took a trip to Florida and there was geckos
Aquaman.
everywhere.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I like Florida. Florida's cool. I seen some big ass banana spiders in Florida one time going in a bush. Should not have went in that bush. That bitch was fucking huge. Like, if my hand opened is how big that bitch was. And I about walked into the fucking spider web it was in.
Oof. Oh yeah, oh, heck nah.
And
Like,
I fucking regretted it.
what, did it get on you?
No. I about walked into it, but I didn't. Soon as I seen it, I was looking at it and I seen the big ass spider and I was like, hell no, and I got out that bush. I used to be scared of lizards, but not so bad now. Now if they're big, I'm kind of hesitant. Sometimes I'll make my boyfriend get them, but if they're small, I'll pick them up, you know. Because they can only bite, but, you know, they don't really hurt.
I know in the back of my mind that spiders won't bite you unless like it's a dire situation for them. But at the same time, I just can't. I can't do it. It's the look. It's the AIs and shit. I can't do it.
I'm from Kentucky, and spiders, every now and then snakes, and frogs, that's all we really had. But like spiders is the main thing that you have, and they're always in the house because it gets cold and they come in. And that's the only time you ever really see spiders up there.
Yeah. Spiders like to be warm too.
Oh yeah.
They can't be warm in my house though. I got raid on deck.
We got cockroaches here too.
I am not scared of roaches.
They fly. They fly. That's when I fucking am scared, is when they fucking fly.
Oh yeah, you go to smack them with the
Fucking fly. Yeah, we've got them because we've got big ass oak trees in our yard, like 3 or 4 of them, and they like to live in them oak trees. And when it rains, it starts to flood. So when it starts flooding, they start coming in the house, and we got broken windows and shit like that. So they come in through the windows, and it's mainly in Star's room that they come in, and they'll crawl up the walls and shit because his walls are like wooden, so it has that gritty feel. Like you can get splitters if you're running your hand up and down it, and they'll fucking go up the wall and shit and be on the ceiling, and like them bitches fly. They have fucking wings. So like, he'll kill them, and then I have to, pick them up and shit. But like, I fucking hate roaches.
The reason I wasn't arachnophobic, just like the reason I got arachnophobic is because like there was this one spider in like the top corner of my room at night, and at that time I wasn't scared of spiders, so I didn't think of anything of it. But it like it webbed down on my bed. So I went to pick it up and like, put it outside, and it bit me on the finger, and it was huge. And it like when I was, it itched and burned, but like that's not what the aftermath wasn't on me like scared. It's because when I tried to pull it off of me, it was hanging on me, like it was hanging.
Fucking spiders are strong, man.
Like it was, like its fangs were in my finger, and it was hanging onto my finger, and I couldn't get it off, and I was screaming, and yeah.
I feel that, man. If I experienced that, I'd probably be scared of spiders too, but I'm from Kentucky, and little house spiders is what I'm used to. Like when I was fucking in, I can't remember, middle school, I think I kissed like one of those jumping spiders. You know how they have the spiders that fucking jump everywhere? It was one of those. It was on the wall, and it fucking jumped off. And I was like, bye. Yeah. And I was like, bye.
Jumping spiders are the only spiders that I don't mind. Like I won't get close to them.
Little cute, fat, little sons of bitches.
Right. I won't get close to them, but like when I see videos on my phone of them being cute, I'll watch it.
Yeah. I like little jumping spiders. But, you know, now that I'm older, I realize that there are some fucking dangerous ass spiders out there. You know? Fucking brown recluses, black widows. Mainly brown. Yeah, they're dark and wet. That's all Louisiana is, a swamp area, so it's always dark and wet.
But brown recluses, like, they're not, like, if you take care of the bite properly, because the reason brown recluses bites are so bad is because it causes necrosis.
Yeah.
But if you treat it like correctly, then you're gonna be fine. You're just gonna get old.
I don't know, bro.
But if you
I've seen
leave it,
some videos about people where they've lost their fucking limbs due to it.
due to necrosis, yeah,
Yeah.
if you don't take care of it, and if you don't take care of it, yeah, your flesh and your skin will start rotting off of you.
I
All
don't know, bro.
bad.
I don't know how all that shit works, but I don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know how it works.
Yeah.
But like, that's all my fucking foster parent. She had fucking brown recluses in her house, and I would see them. She started having a pest person come out there and fucking spray for them.
Yeah.
Cause them fucking bitches would be in the bed with me and shit, and it would scare me.
Yeah, I feel like the scariest bug ever though is bed bugs. Them bitches are
Hard to get rid of. Just fucking forget it. We're gonna bomb the house.
right. Like one of our family friends had bed bugs, and they had to put the tarp like over the whole house, and they had to be in like a hotel for a while so they could like completely gas out the house or whatever the fuck they did.
I know, bro. Like, fucking bed bugs are bad.
Yeah.
I've had scabies a couple times, and I couldn't imagine bed bugs. Fucking scabies was bad.
And the thing about bed bugs is you'll like get up in the middle of the night, so your back and your arm being bit the fuck up, or like you'll feel it in the middle of the night and you'll look under your bed and you don't see shit.
I know, bro. I know that I was watching this video, and this dude had pet fucking bed bugs. He had them. He had them in a jar, and he would feed them by putting the jar against his fucking arm. And
Yeah,
I'm
his
like,
forearm.
dude, you are fucking insane, and you are a health hazard. Somebody needs to not only put the bed bugs down, but put your crazy ass down too.
Right. No, that same dude also had mosquitoes and shit that he'd feed the same way.
I don't know what he's thinking. Like, I can understand snakes. I like reptiles. Reptiles are cool. I want a pet lizard, you know. I want a fucking dragon, you know. A bearded dragon. Yeah, I want one of them fucking things, because my science teacher had one and I fucking loved it. And like, I can understand that, you know, feeding it mice or live bugs and shit like that. But to feed it your own flesh and blood is where I draw the fucking line.
I don't know why that reminds me of Little Shop of Horrors, that movie where he was feeding the big ass plant like drops of his own blood.
For real, he was like, here. Oh man, you gotta give me some of that.
Feed me. That movie was awesome.
Yeah, I fucking watched that shit in high school. Is that where you watched it? Fucking high school? Fucking, what was it, the music teacher or whatever?
No, I just came across it like just, you know, browsing the internet, and you know, you find some old movies that you interested in. Yeah. I love that movie.
Yeah, in Kentucky they have you take a certain class, like music arts, I think that's what it is. And, you know, with it being a theater, you learned that because it was musical. And that was what we did at the end of the year. We learned about all these different movies and music and shit, like Mozart, shit like that. And then you got to watch all the movies at the end of the year. And that's what we did. We watched Little Shop of Horrors at the end of the year. We watched How to Make a Duchess or something. It's like taking a girl that can barely fucking speak proper English and turning her into like a proper woman or whatever. And tricking people that she into thinking she was a duchess whenever she's just the, you know, peasant lady. And that shit was funny too. I liked that one. I never got to finish it because I was absent that day, but like I liked it.
Good movie.
It was. And then what was it? Music something. The Sound of Music. That one was good too. I liked that one.
Yeah. I just watched the two movies that I watched. Like I watched Gremlins and Little Shop of Horrors. And
I like Gremlins. Son of a bitch. Went past the way station.
I actually think Gizmo is more creepy than Stripe is though, than the actual like Gremlins though.
So you think my
I don't know
dog's
why.
scary?
Yeah, but
You too! You little shit. Angel! Snaping thinks you're creepy. It's okay. She don't care.
you just worried about sleep, food, and yeah.
She's over there cuddling with the big dog. Big dog's under the blanket. You know, everything but her front paws and her head. And on her head is my body pillow laying on top of her head. And she's just looking at me. And the little dog's by the big dog's butt. And she's looking at me. They're nuts.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why. I always thought Gizmo was more creepy than like the actual Gremlins.
I thought it was creepy when they got him wet.
Oh yeah, I thought it was creepy. I actually thought it was creepy when he saw the light and he started freaking the fuck out. I was like,
I thought that was cute. You know, because I'm a nurturer. I'm a woman. I like to nurture. And, like, that's what I got from Gizmo.
yeah. What I got from Gizmo is I've never seen that little creepy bit before. The backstory to the Gremlins is actually crazy.
What is the
Like,
backstory?
Well, I guess, like, in their universe, they're actually a lot more advanced than they, let it be known. Somebody, like, created what was supposed to be the perfect pet, but they all turned out to be, like, evil, but there was one that he got right. All the other ones he had to destroy, and, I guess whenever you put water on them,
They multiply.
they multiply, and every single one except Gizmo is gonna come out evil because he's a lab experiment and they're trying to create the perfect pet.
It's been a minute since I've watched Gremlins. I for real thought Gizmo was cute. I like fluffy things though, so.
Gizmo was cute for most of the movie. He started freaking out when he saw the light, and until he started multiplying from the water.
Yeah. Of course, I'm the type of girl that got 9 pillows in my bed, so.
Yeah.
I've got 3 body pillows, and I've got 5 head pillows, and then I have a queen size bed with 2 dogs in it. So, like, that's just me.
Yeah, for me, I sleep on an air mattress with no pillows and a thin blanket.
I just fucking rammed this dude. Oops. Sorry.
Didn't get fined for it.
Yeah, I got fined $540.
Yeah.
I didn't stop in time. I was trying to stop, but I couldn't.
Never gonna be able to afford your own at this rate.
I'm already at 40 grand.
Maybe you are then.
I was at fucking 9 grand when I started because I let Owen's little cousin play and he can't drive this shit worth shit. And of
Oh,
course I was drunk enough to let him, so.
right. So he just kind of destroyed your
Yeah.
money.
It was funny as shit. I streamed it. It's on my YouTube, Facebook, and my Twitch, so.
Well, at least you got some content out of it.
Yeah. I need to quit drinking, though. I do dumb shit when I drink. Let's put it this way, I run my mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and
Whenever-
then, like, it was bad. I insulted my friend with not meaning to. I was trying to direct his OnlyFans. I felt bad. I wasn't trying to insult him or anything, but, you know, in my head, like, I was doing, like, some weird fucking, like, porno directing shit. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going. That fucking car's not gonna move. I'm just gonna keep driving. I killed that motherfucker, but okay.
Yeah.
What are you barking
Whenever I drink, it's dangerous for me. Like when I start drinking, because like when I start drinking, I'm like, I become a hardcore follower. I don't know why. Like whatever the crowd's doing is what I'm doing. So that's why I said.
We're robbing a bank? Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
It depends on what I'm drinking. Like, if I'm drinking fucking vodka or a fruity drink, I become an asshole, apparently, because I run my mouth. Like, I don't mean to, but, like, my mind is thinking completely, like, different.
Yeah.
Now, if it's, like, whiskey, I get, like, emotional. I'll put it that way. I can't do Fireball. Last time I had Fireball, I went missing at 1 in the morning. I was missing for 3 hours.
Where'd you go?
I went for a very enthusiastic walk around the block.
Oh.
And that was New Year. That was New Year's. I jumped the fence in the backyard after fighting with my fiance, and where he fucked up is he left me out there alone and took the dogs.
Oh.
I remember doing it all. You know, I remember blacking out. But I took a very enthusiastic walk. I blacked out every time I turned a corner. And I remember getting to his window. I kicked in his window. I said, "Oh shit." Then I fucking threw the Fireball, what was left of it. I don't know where I threw it. And I get to the end of the road and I lay down in somebody's front yard by a street light, and I'm just staring at the stars and I start to fall asleep. And then he comes and picks me up, puts me in the car or whatever. And, you know, I'm bleeding and shit because I kicked in his window.
Yeah.
So.
The worst thing, I've only ever drinking Tito's vodka and like 3 types of tequila that I cannot remember the name. And
Well, that's your mistake. Don't remember the name of it. I do admit, I did better. I bought me a little pint for like $9 at Walmart of Fireball, and I was good on that. You know, because I can drink Fireball like water. Because I only drink liquor straight. I can't drink fruity, you know, mixed drinks. I'll drink a fruity canned drink from a gas station or whatever, but that makes me an asshole. So, like, I try to avoid those.
For me,
And
what
vodka.
like I really don't. Oh, and I tried pink. Pink Whitney made me throw up. I hate pink.
I've got this
I really
half gallon of fucking Smirnoff vodka beside me. And I need to quit drinking it because it gives you straight fucking diarrhea. Because the fucking whole half gallon was only $20, if that tells you anything. So it's a very cheap, like, liquor. And it makes you sick.
Yeah.
It makes you bad when you drink it.
Yeah.
So I try not to drink that. And if I do, I drink it with a fruity drink, which is whenever I was being an asshole.
I don't know. I have to have a chaser or I'll throw up. Like I'm just not. I'm not that one dude who can actually like water.
Like I said, man, I can't. I've been drinking since I was fucking 12, and I can't drink mixed drinks. I can't drink rum at all, because that makes me sick. And I can't drink whiskey and Coke mixed.
Yeah, I can drink some mixed drinks. I don't know. Like usually I can drink pretty much anything as long as I have a bottle of Gatorade next to me. That's how I am.
I feel that. If I'm drinking and I want a chaser, I have to have like a fruity drink or something. Like Smirnoff, I'm good with drinking Smirnoff. It's the little gas station fucking alcohol that makes me an asshole. But I'll get like the little Smirnoff and I'll use that. But I can't have like a soda or anything that makes my stomach bubble. Because I have acid reflux and it don't work when my stomach bubbles.
Yeah.
I was just sick 2 fucking days ago with my acid reflux.
I hate acid. It makes my I don't know, it makes my throat burn and then it's like a weird sweetness in the back of my throat.
I get
don't know why.
really gassy and I get rotten burps. It smells like eggs and it burns my chest. Some people, like, they get acid reflux so bad it burns a hole in their throat from their stomach acid. And that's the type of acid reflux I have. I used to have to take medicine for it. But as I've gotten older, it's subsided, but I get it every now and then. I can't eat certain foods. Every now and then I'll eat them, but I can't have them consistently. Like, I can't drink orange juice back to back. I can't eat eggs back to back. I can't have, like, fried rice. I can't eat fried rice every time for me. It'll make me, like, sick. Bad.
Right.
But, like, every now and then it's okay. Every now and then I have an egg sandwich or I'll eat a fried egg or something like that. Every now and then I'll have a little bit, like, a cup of orange juice. But, like, I can't drink it, like, every day or every other day.
For me, I can eat pretty much anything, but for me, I have a problem. When I eat, I don't chew my food. Like, or at least I don't chew my food enough. So, like, it fucks up my stomach whenever I eat shit and I'm hungry. Like, when I'm hungry and I eat shit, and I just don't end up chewing it.
I feel that. I can't really eat sweets or cake or brownies or anything like that. Like, my birthday was a couple months ago, but because I've had chemo, my teeth are, you know, killing themselves. So I'm gonna, like, not have teeth. And my teeth are, like, extremely sensitive to where if I eat, like, brownies, it feels like I'm eating glass when I chew. So I get that. I get that, like, every now and then. Like, I was eating a piece of fucking taffy candy, like, not even long ago, like, earlier when I was talking to you. And that shit was killing me. And it was a little green apple fucking chewy Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, for me, I don't know. Like I said, as long as I, like, take my time eating my food, I can eat. Apple juice used to fuck me up, but that shit used to give me diarrhea.
Yeah, apple juice usually does. Usually if a kid's constipated here at the daycare, you get a little bit of apple juice to take care of that. I have to drink cran apple because I get bad UTIs because I have, like, rape scarring. So, like, I get UTIs real easy, so I have to drink that cran apple.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
that shit is bad for me, and I get it real frequently. So I don't even drink soda, and when I drink, I very rarely drink soda and tea and stuff like that. I drink a lot of water, and I like to drink juice.
Yeah. I I don't. There's like certain things that will make me that I don't know. My stomach's super random. Like one day I'll be able to eat pizza, but I think something in this specific place, like it's called like Rainbow Pizza. Like something they put in that pizza just fucks my stomach up, and I don't know what they put in it, but like that shit sends me to the bathroom in under 20 minutes.
That way with pizza, it's certain tomato sauces. Like Pizza Hut, that'll fuck with my stomach. It's their tomato sauce, but I can eat Little Caesars all day, and that's because Little Caesars is more seasoned than Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is mainly like tomato sauce, and it's certain spaghettis too. I'm that way with spaghettis. I can eat ragu and I can eat prego. If you get the fucking little canned tomato sauce and throw that shit in there, I can't eat it because it will make me sick. When I first got here, that's how Owen's mom made her spaghetti, and I couldn't eat it because it would make me throw up.
Right.
And he's like, you're fucking lying. Quit being so fucking picky. And I'm like, you don't get that I have acid reflux.
Yeah.
It's like, I know when something's gonna fuck me up.
Right. But honestly, I just don't like eating cake in general. I like pie better.
I'm not a big pie fan. Like, apple pie, I'm good with. But, like, it's the crust. I'm not a big crust fan.
Oh, yeah. You have to get the, like, I get the sweet crust, like, on the apple pies and stuff. But when it comes to, like, birthday cakes and shit, like, when it's somebody's birthday...
I can't
or
eat
my mom
icing. Too much icing.
Yeah.
I actually figured out a way I can eat cake. I can't eat a lot of it, of course, because the actual breading of the cake is sweet. But it was mainly the icing that was making it, like, so fucking painful. So,
Right.
whenever I ordered my birthday cake, instead of getting the buttercream topping, I got the whipped topping. And it was more like Cool Whip. So it was, like, soft and fluffy like Cool Whip. It wasn't like icing.
Right.
And like I was able to eat it, and I was like awesome. So because usually I get ice cream cakes because I can swallow it without chewing. But like whipped topping, that shit was good.
Yeah. The only cake that I really like, I like carrot cake.
I haven't had carrot cake. I think I had it one time when I was a kid, but I haven't had it since.
Yeah, I really like it. It's that and banana bread. I love banana bread.
I love banana bread. Oh, I can't remember what it was. I like going to like the little bakeries and getting their fucking bread. Can't remember what it's called. It's like a cinnamon type fucking bread. It's so fucking good. No, it's not a cinnamon bun. It is not a cinnamon bun. It's like, it starts with an S. I can't remember what it's called. It's been 3 years since I've been in foster care, so like, I don't remember off the top of my head. Schmitz? No. I don't know. It starts with an S and a C. But that shit was good.
Yeah, it's probably gonna pop up in your head like in the middle of the night, and then you.
Yeah, most likely.
Like that's what the fuck it's called. Alright, come here.
My little dog knows it's about time for her daddy to get home. She's sitting at the door. She's 30 minutes early.
Did I? Oh. This. No, I'm gonna go get that fucking Arapaima. Yep. I'm so close to sub-adult now. I really shouldn't be growing Darko because I promised one of my other friends that play this game that I'd grow it with him, but I'm glad I did just start growing it now because I hate it.
I keep fucking pressing Alt instead of fucking space because that's my park break. And so when I think I'm about to stop, I'm not stopping. So I'm just fucking wrecking into people. I'm now at 36 grand.
I'm now at 36 grand. Don't let there be some. I know there's Arapaima in that. But I'm gonna try and keep it as long as I can anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna take another break because I've been playing for 3 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again.
There we go, final. Yes. The Find Food quest. About to be nighttime.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Kind of wish this game was like Minecraft and you could just go to sleep somewhere and it automatically be day.
I don't know, because even Minecraft started some bullshit where they have them phantom things if you don't sleep. You know?
Them phantoms actually look really... Like, I made like a little zoo native and I had like a... Like I made like all the mobs. The phantoms, my favorite ones.
Oh?
And anyway, you still playing that truck sim?
I am indeed. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. Some legends are told, some turn to dust and to gold, but you ever remember me? Remember me like yesterday. Alright, now I'm fixing to get another load. I'm at 48 grand now.
How much do you need to get your own truck?
Let's see. Hold on, let me look. Truck dealers. Let's go with Kenworth. Well, let's just look at them all. Buy online. 112 grand.
So you almost there.
But that's only a day cab. I want an extended cab with the sleeper, you know. And those are 140 grand.
Okay, so if you want extended cab, you still got a little...
Yeah, but I'm not high enough level for a sleeper yet, so I'm just leasing trucks. And the fun part about leasing a truck is they pay for the damages and they pay for the gas.
Okay, so
the only thing I really pay for is the crash damage to the other vehicles and, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. Trying to fix this blanket. My legs. But yep, that's what I'm working on. And then they got upgrades and shit, you know. I am a level 5. It's a level like 14 for me to get the sleeper trucks.
Yeah. Okay, so you've been playing for what, like 5-6 hours now?
3.
Hours.
Yeah, but that's with when I was playing. Since I've been playing, I don't know how to tell how many hours I've got in it. Let's see. Let's see progression history. I've played a total of 7 hours and 11 minutes.
Wow. Okay, you're only level 5.
Yeah.
That game is wow.
And I went from being, I went from being a newbie to enthusiastic. And after that, I don't know what's gonna be next.
Okay, so that game does take a while, but it...
Yeah, and then you've got these crazy motherfuckers that literally play with a steering wheel and, you know, a shift gear and gas pedal and shit like that.
That actually seems like it'd be fun as...
Yeah, my brother-in-law has it, but I don't know what game he plays. I think he plays a racing game on his, so he only has gas pedal, brake, and steering wheel. You've got some motherfuckers with 5 or 6 monitors, and each monitor has a different part of the truck in it. Then they have a steering wheel, and you know the pedals and shit. So it can get pretty intense. Like, I even go through the settings and shit, and they have the controls for it, and you can see like all the different buttons that there are that the keyboard can't handle, and it's crazy. Like, they've got a clutch, throttle, they've got a some type of joy something that's supposed to go onto it that's a shifter. They've got the gearbox. And they've got the acceleration, steering, and brakes, and a clutch.
So people do be going hardcore on that game.
Yeah, and you can also play multiplayer on this, but I'm playing, you know, single. Because I don't have any friends that play this.
Well, what does it even do when you're playing with multiplayer?
They have semi-trucks too, and they're driving around, and you can talk to them. You can even listen to radio from the game. Is how intense it gets. It's pretty cool.
That is cool.
And you can also take out loans from a bank.
Oh, that's sick. And then they make you pay that shit back, I bet, even in the game.
Yeah, for $10,000, it's $362 a day. For $50,000, it's $1,207 a day. For $100,000, it's $1,814, and for $400,000, it's $5,788 a day. And there's also interest rate, installment plans, and durations.
Wow, so that game is hardcore.
Yeah. So.
That's pretty cool, though. You can actually like it's actually like you driving a truck, but like in a game.
Yeah, it's crazy. I like it. Of course, I like driving. I like racing games too, but I played frickin' Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I hate that game. And that's only because there's police officers.
If there was no police, it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, if it was just racing and shit, yeah, I'd be for it, but it's not just racing. It's racing and getting pulled over by other players and shit like that.
Pulled over by other players?
Yeah, because there's a online mode where you can race, and then like 4 players are the racers and 4 players are the cops.
Police.
And they have like little abilities and shit to where they can slow you down and pull you over. And so do you. You've got abilities that will fucking destroy the police officers. And if you're good enough, you can kill all 4 of the police officers and win the game. But like, you're racing at the same time, so like,
Right.
you're
So
racing.
You gotta focus on.
Racing while trying not to get caught. So yeah, I hated that game though.
It sounds fun.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
know.
not my thing.
Yeah. I just like a very specific genre of games. The only games I play right now are For Honor, Ark, and Path of Titans.
I've got For Honor, but like I took my storage drive and I put it on my computer so that I have, I think, 3 terabytes of storage space. So, yeah. I don't got enough storage space because I've got Ark on my computer, on my PlayStation.
Ark's a humongous game, especially with mods.
Yeah, I play modded on my PC. And I
wish you
stream
could
that.
play mod on console.
I think a lot of people would enjoy it. Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm finally subbable. All these fucking
I should have turned off my...
backer skins the best. Oh.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch.
3.
Oh, shit. Damn, this fucking game be getting me tripping. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to back up. Thank you so much for the follow.
Got my backer skin.
And thank you so much for the like.
Probably shed in the water instead of.
Son of a bitch. Oh my goodness. I am like stuck. Maybe if... I hate making these like sharp ass turns with these long ass trailers because I can't get anywhere. Maybe that'll work now. Hey, I got it. Finally. Hey, man, I got it. But there's a fucking train now. Okay. Oh, didn't realize I have my parking brake engaged.
From the sea. Oh. Get my water full.
Okay, let's go. Alright, taking off again. Another railroad crossing.
Please. You son of a... Actually, matter of fact, I could probably kill him. But I don't want to take the... I don't want to spawn at, like... the edge of the map.
Driving again. Ooh, this is a heavy boy.
After this, I'm gonna grow aloe or... and
Alright, take this blanket off my lap. It's starting to get hot.
starting to like her growing herbivores a little more now. Like I like carnivores, but I feel like herbivores are where it's at.
You feel like
Plus, I'm
carnivores is where it's at?
Right now I'm kind of feeling herbivores a little more. Because I almost have like all the carnivores I want, so I'm getting a little bored of it. And herbivores are pretty fun.
Oh. I knew that was gonna say that shit. Son of a bitch. Ooh, which one's this? Freightliner? I like Freightliners. Man, in the back of this Freightliner, it has a nice ass looking mattress. Like, I've never seen a mattress this nice in a semi-truck. And it has its own fucking microwave.
That's awesome. If you got a microwave and water and a bed, all you need to do is bring some ramen noodles.
Oh yeah, that's all I used to eat. My dad had a freaking little grill in the side of his semi-truck under the bunk. He had a grill in the bunk. So whenever we were at like truck stops or rest areas, or we were in the desert, we stopped in freaking California out in the desert and fucking grilled at a rest stop. That shit was fun.
Cool.
And then he had a little oven type thing. I would think it was a toaster oven. He had that under the bunk as well. And then we had a microwave. We would eat soup and we would eat grilled stuff. We would have like little packs of fucking chicken in the freezer and the refrigerator in the truck. That was fun. I like grilling.
Yeah. That baby Spino just looked at me like, what is a Sargo doing up here?
There's all kinds of fucking planes in the sky over here.
No, I hated getting on airplanes when I was little because my ears would pop and that shit hurts.
Ooh, I've heard some people do experience that. I've only ever been on one airplane.
When your ears pop, it hurts so bad.
Yeah, I never understood that. I never really had problems with my ears until I came down south. I've never had an ear infection until I came down here. And I'm guessing it's because it's humid down here all the time.
I had one ear when I was little.
That's where I was at when I was up north. I only ever had one ear infection, and that was whenever I was in fucking kindergarten or first grade. And I'd never had one since I came down here, until I came down here. And I think it's humidity. It's because it's humid down here. Cause Star has the same problem. He gets ear infections worse than I do, though. And he's like, I think he's like so much deaf in one of his ears.
Dang.
Yeah.
That bad?
Yeah. And he gets them really bad. I don't know if it's his right ear or his left ear that he's deaf in a little bit. But, no.
One of them.
One of them I know of. Because I found out like a while back that he was. Of course, we've been dating for freaking 10 years now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, when your ears pop, it's like, it's different though. I don't know how to describe it. It's just painful, really painful. And you have to like chew gum if you don't walk on the plane. I don't know how that works or why that works, but that's just how it is.
Probably muscles. Has something to do with your muscles.
Yeah. Likely.
Hey, fun fact, did you know you have a certain chromosome that determines what kind of earwax you have?
I did not know that.
Yes.
I didn't even know that's the earwax.
Yeah. There's there's like hard, dry earwax, like thick dry earwax, and then there's runny earwax. I have runny earwax, but there's a certain chromosome in your genes that identify what type of earwax you have. I learned that in fucking high school. I was like, what?
Kind of cool, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Definitely is fish. Like branches. Probably a sign for me to eat. There we go.
Back.
Looking for
His mom called me and distracted me, made me wreck and take a wrong turn, so that's fun. Because I about fucking ran into construction workers because she fucking called me. And I took a right turn onto the fucking turn off. Now I'm going on a bridge, son of a bitch.
I'm looking for some.
What? What, little dog? What, little dog? What do you want? What do you want? Don't you huff at me. It's not my fault your daddy's taking forever. Grandma's going to get daddy, okay? Give me it. Di be home. Di's working across the bridge today. Apparently. What? Your Di, it's gonna take Di a little longer to get home today, and he also got to grab us some foil. Your daddy wanted me to make pork chops and baked potatoes. Don't you huff and push me. You're beautiful. You look pretty. You look very pretty today. Oh, I know it. I love you too. You're making me swerve. You couldn't be a semi-truck puppy. You have to be up in my lap, and that's dangerous. I'd have to get your little doggy car seat and put you in the passenger seat. Yes, I love you. Hey, calm down. I did not crash into fucking anybody until just now. Angel Marie. Enough. Enough. Do I look happy? Your little bony butt. Do I look happy? Look at me. Di coming home later today, okay? Give Daddy 25 to 30 minutes because Di's across the bridge. Di not in Louisiana today. Di's in Mississippi today working. Look at me. It's gonna take Di a little longer to get home. Okay. I know you miss me. I had to stop in the middle of this fucking highway because she's sitting there scratching aggressively at my door, peeling the paint off my door. Because usually he's home by now because he usually gets off at 6:45, but he's working over in Mississippi today. So it takes him like 15 to 20 minutes to get home. On top of that, he's supposed to be bringing me foil. So he has to go buy it. And she knows he gets home around this time, so she always goes and waits at the door and scratches at the door.
Aw, that's cute, but like also damaging to the house.
Yes, tell me about it. She has to go in the crate too. Because usually she potties out of anger on the floor when I'm not home. Like, if I'm not home and she knows I'm supposed to be home by now, like if I worked outside, she would use the bathroom on the floor to be spiteful. I know you. Of course she gets punished for it, but, you know.
Yeah, she doesn't. That's her.
She don't give a shit. She's like, bitch,
That's her little-
you're supposed to be home 3 minutes ago. I shat in the floor. What you gonna do about it? That's the kind of attitude she has. Because she's 14 in dog years. So she got a little teenage attitude going.
She got her little form of revenge.
Yeah. The big dog, she just tears everything up. But that's because she has separation anxiety.
Which makes sense because she had previous owners before you, and then
they weren't very, I'll put it this way, they weren't very good to her.
Oh, I see. So she was a rescue, basically.
Well, I can't really say much because it was my father-in-law. But I'll put it like this. It was 20 degrees outside when I video called him and asked him about her, and she was chained up.
Yeah, I see.
And when I video called her, she was shaking because she was cold. And so 2 or 3 days later, I was glad I got her because I knew where she was, you know, staying whenever she was with them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really call it a rescue, but that's just how they were. They had farm animals and stuff, so I guess they didn't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah. Even though dogs these days are really not outside.
They are not meant for it. Huskies?
Right.
Yeah, I can see huskies. You know.
Yeah.
But like Shih Tzus, no, even though they're long-haired dogs, they're pageant dogs. They're not made to be out in the snow and shit for hours.
Right.
Hold on, somebody just sent something on Facebook and it popped up. Like, I'm very peculiar about my small dog.
Yeah. Which is a good thing.
I'm very peculiar about her fur. I keep it a certain, she has a certain shampoo and dog stuff I use. Like, I buy it, it's like $12. It's shampoo, conditioner, and detangler.
Oh.
And deodorizer as
So
well.
so she get the treatment.
Yeah, and I brush her and I trim her fur. I do it myself. And I like to put bows in her hair. She doesn't like to wear them all day, but she keeps them in long enough for me to be like, "Oh, that's my baby girl."
Yeah.
But other than that, you know, I do her, but I do her, I trim her nails and her ears and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you take care of her. Some people let their dogs get their hair all matted and shit.
Yeah, my grandma had a Shih Tzu. She has him back now. because they didn't want him no more because he got older. And, you know, that was 10 years ago. So he's over 10 years old now. And he's a Shih Tzu. I think he has, like, Down syndrome. He looks like he has fucking Down syndrome. He don't look like my dog at all.
Oh.
And, like, whenever they had him, he smelled like shit all the fucking time. His fur was always crazy. I was 13 and, you know, I was shaving the dog and shit and giving him baths.
Right.
And they would take him every now and then to go get his nails done. But, like, they didn't know how to take care of a Shih Tzu. I'll put it like that. They didn't know how to maintain it.
Yeah.
And that's where it became a problem.
When you think about it, dogs are a commitment. Like
They are.
And it depends on what type of dog you get. You know, you have to look into it, how you have to take care of them. If it's a long-haired dog, you have to worry about that.
Yeah. Like, when we got Angel, we got it from our father-in-law because he's a dog breeder. He breeds Shih Tzus. They're purebreds. And he always had like a batch, you know, because they bred like twice a year.
Yeah.
And he has 4 females and 1 male. And so I learned everything from watching groomers because I love watching grooming videos. And so that's where I learned it. I learned how to do it from groomers that I watched online. It took me because I'm a hands-on learner too. It took me a little bit to learn it, but I learned it. Like, I do hygiene trims on Angel, and I trim her feet. Because not a lot of people know that certain dogs have hair in between their pads that has to be fucking trimmed. Because if you don't, then they can get infections in their feet because that fur will rub them raw because it'll get wet and shit and moist and it'll hold bacteria. Like my big dog, you've seen pictures of her. Because she has lab in her, she gets it in between her pads and I have to trim her feet.
Right.
And the Shih Tzu I have to do as well because she gets fur in her pads.
Well, I mean, I didn't even know that. If I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't even know that.
Yep. Not a lot of people do. I don't blame them for not knowing, you know. Because you don't think, hey, come here, let me shave your feet.
Right.
But you do. Just like a hygiene trim on a Shih Tzu, you think. Just like humans, you think, oh shit, I gotta shave my ass. You know, shit like that. Women, mainly. But, like, you get dingleberries, right? It's the same for a dog.
Right.
You know? I keep my little girl, her butt's always shaved, and, you know, she gets a lot of thick fur and fluffy fur on her back legs, and she pees on it and it smells, so I shave it. As well as her feet and her face. You know, you don't want to stick your face in a water bowl all the time and have sopping wet facial hair all the time. And her eyes.
Right.
You don't want goopy fur sticking to your face all the time from where you get eye boogers. So I trim that as well.
Right.
And did you know that long-haired dogs, you have to pull ear hair out of their ears?
I did not know that.
Yep. My little dog, she gets hair inside of her ears to where I have to pull it out and put a cleanser in there. And I don't do it for my big dog because my little dog, whenever we had the first one, you know, because they come from breeders, so they have a lot of nurturing, you know, personality traits. So she likes to clean ears. That's what she does. And so I don't really have to worry about the big dog's ears because my little dog will go over there and clean her ears. Every night before bed, that's what she does.
Right.
She cleans the big dog's ears. So I don't bother with the big dog's ears. But the little dog, I have to clean her ears and stuff because of the ear hair. I just had to clean it recently. They have like special ear powder that you use, and you get it in their ear and you rub it around, and you can grab the ear hair that's down in their eardrums and you can pull it out. It hurts them, especially if they have a lot, but like you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
And then you put like a little cleanser in there after you use the ear powder. I've got ear powder and a cleanser. The only thing that I don't really do is teeth. I give them dental bones. That's the only thing I really do for teeth.
Yeah.
And Shih Tzus are known for losing their teeth. And that's because they have long facial hair and it gets down into their mouth and it makes their teeth rot. But I don't really worry too much about that, and I just watch it and make sure. And I like brushing her hair too. It's very comforting.
Yeah.
You
It
know?
seems like it would be.
You just get up there and you cuddle and you brush her fur and talk to her. She loves it. She loves being talked to. The only thing that she fucking despises is getting her nails clipped. And she will fucking bite you. That is the only thing I've never got her to get over.
Yeah, well, because sometimes for dogs and getting their nails clipped is I don't like, it hurts them sometimes, because I've seen one dog, like, they'll, yeah. Sorry, I'm in a fight. But yeah, some dogs they'll get.
Hold on. His mom just called me. She called the store. The store apparently called back there to see, and he didn't answer the phone. So now I'm gonna call him. Yeah, I think it's just the vibration, because I use a Dremel. I've seen, like, because some people can do it too short and cut their quicks and make them bleed and shit.
Right.
But I use a Dremel. And I think it's just the vibration for her. She don't like the vibration. But I'll be right back. I'm about to call him, because now I'm worried.
Alright. What's up, Sinister? Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Well, I mean, it's that serious. It's that serious. It's that serious. It's that serious, Mama. I don't think you understand. It is that serious. Phew, if I known the video games before, I know the video games before I knew her. Goody, come here, good. Come here. Get your little butt out of here.
Apparently he's okay.
Okay. As long as he's alright.
Yeah. Because he works meat department, so, like, he's working with saws and shit. So.
Oh, yeah.
And he was supposed to be off 20 minutes ago. So, she thought he might have was back there by himself or something, dropped a saw on him or something, cut his fingers off and died back there or something.
Glad he's fine, because if he works with them saws, then there could be a workplace injury.
Oh yeah, I know. About 2 weeks ago, he cut the tip of his finger off.
Dang.
Yep. It's not the first time though, so I wasn't really too surprised. Of course, you know, I was freaked out at first, but then I was like, what's new? I'm fucking stuck. There we go.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, thank you. I can't either.
Is that your mama?
Yeah. Yeah. If they got now and laters or any sour candies.
Ooh, that's what I love now and laters. Those are good. Can't eat them now though, but like.
Yeah, if it's sour, then just get it for me. Alright, thank you, Mom. Alright. Yeah, that's my mom.
You're black, ain't you, sniping?
Yeah,
Nice.
how'd you know?
I heard your mama.
Yeah.
And you sound like my cousin, so. The way you talk.
Yeah.
He got like a chill, cozy type voice. I don't know how else to put it. Let's go. Whee. Damn, going up these fucking hills is killing this fucking truck. I'm in a 60 and I'm going fucking 20 going up this hill.
Oh,
Fucking kicking my ass.
that hill ain't no joke.
Nah. Do you like warheads? You said you like sour candy.
Yeah. I like toxic waste better. It tastes better. But yeah, warheads is good too.
I like the lemon warheads. Making me make faces just thinking about it. Making my cheeks tingle and shit.
Whenever I smell them, it makes my mouth water.
It makes like my cheek like tense up when I think about it, cause like my mouth's watering now. I'm weird. I have adverse reactions because I have like very, very vivid memories. Plus, I have psychosis, so I see, hear, and feel things or smell things that ain't there as well.
Oh yeah.
So like, whenever I have a memory or a flashback of certain things, I can taste it and shit like that. It's weird.
That's cool, actually.
I'm over here, you know, freaking my cheeks are tingling and shit like I have something sour in my mouth.
Like you craving a candy, all you gotta do is remember it, and then you can taste it. That's cool.
It's weird. It's not really cool because a lot of it's trauma-related memories, but like when it comes to food, yeah, it is good.
Oh no, my friend's getting quiet then.
Oh, I just about tipped my semi-truck over. I was on 2 wheels, well, technically 3 wheels, but I was on the side and fucking going down this mountain in fucking California. Am I even in California anymore? I don't know. But like, I was on 2 wheels, fucking hit a boulder, went sideways. Fucking sharp ass curve. Bake Oven Road. Bend. Whee! It's a sharp ass curve. Holy shit. Hold on, we'll break in the middle of this road. Fuck, he sending me? Firefox, one of the rarest animals on the planet. Oh, that's cool.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, a friend just sent it to me. I'm looking at my phone from my computer. What the fuck is this shit? I don't even know.
My mom just saw that yesterday.
Yeah, one of my guy friends just sent it to me. Was it on Facebook?
Yeah, it was on Facebook.
That's what I fucking, bruh. What's your mom's name?
Therese.
Oh, never mind. I was fixing to say, damn. Does he have your mama friended? Nah, it's some fucking Christine Renee.
Yeah, Christine.
Christine Renee.
Christine. How did we not hit this dude? Homie, you not safe. I don't know what you think this is. Homeboy, you is not. Bro, be careful! My fucking teammate's retarded. He runs into me and fucking. Now I need to heal all this fucking bleed. I took from him.
Got 2 hours before I make it to my stop area. Don't you talk to me like that.
But
Oh.
did you? They buff.
Yeah. The little dog was trying to get up on the bed, had her front paws on the bed, looking over the bed at the big dog. And she got down, and I looked over at her because I caught her out the corner of my eye doing it. And she went, "Brrr," because she looked at me and noticed I looked at her.
Aw, that's cute.
Now she gonna bark at me. Sometimes I have to squirt her with the squirt ball. She'll just go crazy barking at me just because I looked at her. And then I'll pick her up or whatever and put her in my lap. And then she'll get up on my shoulder and not even want in my lap. She'll want them back on the floor. I'm like, make up your damn mind. So then I just squirt her with the squirt bottle. She won't stop barking at me. Damn, this is fucking realistic. The road even... You know how, whenever they're correcting, like, cracks in the road, they put that little black tar on it or whatever? And it'll make,
Yeah,
like,
they put
black
that.
lines. Yeah, this fucking back road has it. It's fucking wild. I never noticed that until just now.
What's good then, bitch? You want the smoke?
Yeah.
Nah. Not walking over to the home. Not walking over to the home, dude.
She's mad because her daddy's not home. Oh, okay. Is Sinister Sins in the party? He said he was.
What the fuck?
Oh, you just got fucked, didn't you?
There's a Sarko came up behind me. I didn't even notice him. That's crazy.
Sneaky, sneaky, snake. I've got a snake in my pants.
Oh, got a snake in my boot. I'm about to die from bleed.
Oh shit. Down another
Ain't no
bar.
damn-
I'm not even looking at her now. She's still barking at me.
Yep, that was it. Son of a bitch, dude. I ain't even see that. I ain't even see him behind me. That's crazy.
Shit.
Fucking Sarkos. I mean, I'm a Sarko, but it doesn't count for me. I can't believe I ain't see him, bro. That's crazy.
Well, guess what? Because this fucking town's 45, I'm gonna go 34. Oh, shit. Now they're fighting. Because the big dog told her to shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Alright, you better leave her alone. I can't. She's an ankle biter.
She's an ankle biter.
Yeah. My big dog don't give a shit. Like, she thinks she's playing half the time. And, like, because she's mixed with that English bulldog, she has that thick, you know, stretchy skin on her face. And the little dog will bite it and pull it. And when she, like, growls and barks like that, she's, like, biting her face. And the big dog's just like, what you gonna do? Can't do shit. Look. I'm Elastigirl is what I feel like. She has all that fucking extra
All
skin
that
on
extra
her
skin.
face. She just don't give a shit.
Ah, that little dog a thug.
Yeah. Sometimes she makes her bleed and I have to pop her on the hiney and tell her no. Because that big dog will not stand up for herself when it comes to little animals. Like, the cat will fuck her up and she'll run from the cat.
Yeah.
And we're like, no, eat the fucking cat. Eat the fucking cat. You are a medium-sized dog and you're running from a cat. Eat it. My little dog, she
Right.
won't do it either. But that's because when we got the cat, they was both the sizes they are now. So we taught the dogs, you know, hey, don't bully the cat. It's a kitten, you know. Kittens are fucking tiny as shit. Well, now the cat is a boy cat and he's getting thick like a tomcat. And he'll attack my little dog. My little dog will just whine and get on her back and try to get him off, and he won't stop. And so we end up having to take the cat off of her. We don't let that I can't let my dogs into the house now alone because of it. So my dogs are constantly locked back here with me while the cat takes over the entire house, and it pisses me off so bad. But I can't say nothing. You know?
I mean, a big old. I mean, if it like, I don't know.
He's getting
It's-
big bones like a tomcat, and that's because he's not
Yeah.
fixed.
He's getting like one of them buffalo cats.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so I can't leave my dogs out. It's not my cat either, so.
So you can't do anything with the cat.
Mm-mm. Now, if it goes MIA one day, I don't know what happened to it. One time it got into the storeroom and got in the attic and went missing, and they tried to get me to get up there and get it, and I was like, I don't know.
He gonna bite me. He gonna scratch me.
Nah.
Oh, heck.
He's not like that. He does it to my mother-in-law because my mother-in-law's nice to him. I'm not nice to him. You know, I don't play with him. You know, if he's somewhere he's not
Yeah.
supposed to be, I grab him by the back of the neck, you know, and put him out.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. I don't know. Big old. Like I've seen dog. Like if if there's a big dog, then I've seen dogs like people who haven't trained them like kill their cat and then they have to put down the dog and now both their pets is dead.
Yeah. I just personally don't like cats because they're not known for being nice, you know.
Right. They're known for minding their own business half the time and the other half of the time tormenting.
Be an asshole, you know.
Yeah.
You see this glass, I'm gonna push it off the counter. You see the other cat, I'm gonna bully it. What, is that a cat outside? Oh, fuck it.
They be like doing their
They're-
little cat mode.
Yeah, I can't stand, that's why I can't stand cats. Like, I want something to love me and me to be able to love it. Cats, they're not known for that. They're known for minding their own damn business and not getting in your way and fucking your shit up.
Right. But if they're a mean cat, then they will fuck themselves and they'll
Yeah.
beat your ass.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Meow." I'm like, shut the fuck up.
I saw a cat. One day I saw a cat, or I thought I had saw two cats, but it was a cat and a raccoon, and they was fighting outside. That was the most entertained I was back in the day.
Fucking,
Like back, like
that's wild, bro.
yeah.
This gas station. Lou, I ain't gonna make it.
I guess when I say back in the day, I mean like 2 years ago.
Oh shit. I'm so glad they have pillars there because I would have just blown the fuck up because I just ran into a propane tank almost.
Oh.
I ain't even fucking. Like, I like certain cats. Certain cats are cool. Like my aunt, she had a cat. You know, the cat was cool. You know, mind its own business. You know, hid and shit. Loved playing with feathers and lasers. You can get a little thing and play with them. You know, she was chill. Like, this cat was funny as shit, you know. Was never mean, never attacked anything. Never bullied her dog or anything, you know. She was very timid.
Yeah.
And, like, one day I got up for school. Because I'm allergic to cats, they're not allowed into the bedroom that I was staying in. So, like, I had my shoes hanging on the back of the door, and the shoelaces was dangling on my side of the door, and the door was closed. I see this cat's paw come under the door and get in the shoelaces from under it. And I'm like, Dippy, stop. And it was funny as shit because I didn't know what it was at first. And then when I realized, I thought it was hilarious.
She's just pawing out the shoelace.
Yeah. Like, that's cool. I like that. That's a good cat, you know. Some people have cool cats and some just let their fucking cats rule their life. And that's what my brother-in-law does. And it's not cool. Especially when he smacks the shit out of the daycare kids, you know?
Right.
Like, that's not cool.
Because if a daycare kid grabs a cat's tail,
Yeah,
oh,
it
that's
got yeah, that's what they do. They're babies. They're like 2, you know, couple months, you know, shit like that. Yeah.
right.
Cats are assholes. They're not made for kids. Some cats are. But like this one, nah. And they don't want to lock it
That
up.
one,
They
if
don't
you
want to
grab-
keep it out where it's not supposed to be. Like, it pissed all over the clean dishes, right? And so we put up doors to keep the cat out. Well, they leave the door open. The cat can go in there. Why can't it be in there? It pisses all over the dishes. It eats the bread. Why does it need to be in there? You know?
Right. Yeah.
But I can't
could-
say shit, right?
I just
I just bite my tongue and I get a little attitude when they bring it up to me. Because my mother-in-law left the door open the other day. And she was like, why can't the cat be in there? I was like, she's like, it's not gonna hurt anything. I said, if that's what you think, and then I walked off.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Because she was the one cleaning
Yeah.
all the dishes, you know? Not me.
Right.
I was mad because it pissed on my clean cups and shit like that, and my shot glasses, and my straws, and my chopsticks, and that pissed me off. But she didn't want to wash my dishes. So, whatever. Now, if it wasn't for the pissing thing, and it being, you know, mean and shit, I would like the cat, you know? I wouldn't mind it. But it's mean, and it pisses all over everything.
And according to my mom,
Wait,
cat
who's-
piss stinks.
Some of your
It
stuff?
does. Cat piss fucking stinks.
Coming from a cat owner, you're not wrong. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Ratchet?
So, whose cat pissed all over your dishes?
My brother-in-law's.
Wow. That cat's an asshole.
I don't like the cat. I'll put it that way. It attacks my dogs, and I hope my dogs eat it one day. I'll put it that way. And it's, I know, personally, it's not the cat's fault, because the cat's never been taught otherwise.
But at the same time, I mean, it gets away with it.
Yeah, and that's what pisses me off about it.
That's understandable. That's totally understandable.
And I already know my brother-in-law hates my guts, so, like, it's mutual. It's mutual.
Yeah. So what, besides that, what have you been up to?
I'm actually streaming American Truck Simulator. I've been streaming it for about probably 4 hours, 5 hours now. Getting to 5 hours probably.
Getting hooked on that game, huh?
Nah, I'm just trying to get a fucking semi, and it's like the one I want is like 140 grand,
Phew.
and I'm at almost 50 grand now. This one should put me over 50. This load that I have, it's a fucking logging load, but I keep fucking
Takes a lot-
crashing because it's so fucking long. I can't turn. And it's it's like an extended trailer and shit, so I can make the turns, but it's so fucking long I struggle. So that's where I'm at.
Guess that's supposed to be realistic, huh?
Yeah.
Because if you're going too fast, you can't turn a truck with a long trailer
Well,
like
that's
that.
not it. I keep getting stuck because they put me in these fucking shitty situations where there's not enough room for me to fucking turn. Like, whenever I started with the logging load, I was in the fucking country on a dirt road surrounded by logs that are stacked, you know.
So the game is literally like setting up a terrain you can't drive on.
Yeah, and well, it's possible. It's just really fucking difficult.
It sounds super annoying.
It is.
And how much did you say that truck was that you wanted? 140K?
Yeah. I'm at 62K
That's gonna take a while.
now.
That's gonna take a while, huh?
Yeah. Well, no, not that bad, because each load's about 12 grand.
I guess the only reason you don't have it now is because you bought the truck.
I keep crashing. The only thing I really do is I lease a truck. They pay for gas. They pay for damages to the truck. But if I crash into another vehicle, I pay the damages of their insurance. The AI's insurance or whatever. And that's like 52. Or if I run a red light or don't stop at a stop sign, then that's out of my pocket, you know. And I keep fucking hitting these little ass cars. Like, I don't even hit a car sometimes, and it'll charge me for crash damage fee. And I'm like, where is it? I don't see it. Like,
That's kind of shitty. What the fuck?
yeah, it pisses me off sometimes.
Like, that actually sounds like an actual bug.
Yeah, I've been playing for
How
5
old is
hours
it?
now. I think it's like 2021. Let me look.
That's fairly new.
Yeah,
If that's so.
Yeah, let me look. When did American Truck Simulator come out? No, February 2016. Sorry, I must be thinking about the SnowRunner one.
Oh. It's kind of old then, okay.
Yeah.
So then you experienced a bug that's definitely never going to get fixed because the game's too old.
Probably.
But I guess other than that, it's a pretty
Yeah, I
fun
enjoy
game for a
playing it.
simulator.
Yeah, I enjoy playing it.
Well, as long as you have fun playing it, that's what counts.
Yeah. Adam said he's taking a shit, so is he in the party, Ratchet? Because I'm not on PlayStation.
Yeah, he's in the party. He, I saw him when I joined.
Okay.
So I saw your rant like a week ago. That you were going off about how, you thought you ruined you and Adam's relationship, your friendship.
What?
It's just something you posted on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
I just so happened to see
because I
it.
was fucking drinking and I was talking dumb. Like, I wasn't... In my head, I was trying to instruct an Onlys fan. So it's like porno type shit. Like, you know, that's what was going through my head.
What the fuck?
And
Okay.
it wasn't me trying to insult anything, you know? It was me more like trying to like instruct something that was in my head. And yeah. And it was just dumb. Like, I didn't mean no harm by it. I was just...
Yeah, I think something got lost in translation because you had been drinking and I didn't understand.
I just couldn't explain what I was trying to fucking explain.
I got it. I mean, obviously Adam has come to terms with what's been going on and he's still talking to y'all.
Yeah, I apologize. Like, I sent him, you know, some shit over text messages.
I still don't think that you actually did anything wrong, Gloria. I think you got the wrong idea.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to say anything, you know, because... Shit. Glitter? I mean... Nothing. I can't... I don't know what I'm trying to explain now. It was nothing, like, personal. Or anything.
Well, I was talking more along the whole thing that kind of caused Adam to leave.
Yeah.
That night.
Wait,
I don't hold you accountable.
Are you talking about when I was drinking, or...
No, it's just that you went off on Adam because he was coming up with all these accusations towards you.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking
And I know for a fact you didn't do any of that. Like, I'm not trying to get on one-sided here and just defend you, but... You and Owen...
Okay.
How should I put it? Y'all didn't fucking, like, blacklist